I'm a minute late. No! No, I'm the worst streamer. An entire minute late. Also, that's the wrong technical thing, so that wants to come out of that microphone. I want to go here and go upload artwork. Yep. Aya Kazumi, hello. Oh, am I being reminded in chat that I should have gone live a minute ago? Am I literally being hounded in chat right now? Like, why aren't you live yet? Oh my god, the subscribers are now otters as an icon. Yeah. Yep. So if you are a subscriber, you get to be depending on how long you have been a subscriber, the hair on your little otter icon changes. I spent an hour this morning doing that. Right. Where's my stream reminder? Stream. Okay, why isn't that in OneDrive? There's an OO in there. Rainbow Oat. Rainbow Oat, yeah. So, if you subscribe for a year, you get Rainbow Oat. 6 months, I think 3 months is bronze, 6 months is silver, 9 months is gold, and then a year is rainbow. And because I am only a partner, because I'm not a partner, I don't get to have anything above that. So search everything. Stream. Quick question. Tiff. Oh, Tiff. Cause it's Tiffin abbreviated. Oh! Roof the Dilo, hello! Oh, God's sake! I just want this goddamn file! Anyway, yes, please, a quick ask away, friend. You are correct, Aya. In fact, I have oh for God! I said so. The very first set of like screens I did, I misspelled it. I didn't put the Y in it. You are correct, Aya. It is supposed to have a Y in it. However, because I'm not a competent creature of creation, I misspelled it the first time. I have updated it several times, but due to the unique way in which I move, images and such between my computers, it goes away sometimes. Because I am some flavour of idiot. Oh, come on! There we go, okay. Because I'm some flavour of idiot, like, I keep accidentally rolling it back to a previous version, so I kind of, it should say hazelnut, because that is correct. That is correct. With the Y. We're working on a bunny today. Tiffin never misspells and always spells correctly as she means to. That is a lie! That is lies and slander, and I don't know why I'm being annoyed by it. I don't know why I'm being annoyed by a compliment. Right, keywords. Stream, bunny, fursuit, fursuiting, fursuiter, making, rabbit, foam, Aya Kazumi, poke your eyes out. Oh, come on. Roof. Furry Queen, Mr. Sheen, Friendly Fun Twitch Creative, General Audiences, Hosts. Excellent! Can we get this account some sort of marker that I can't hear anything while I'm on this page, sort of? Twitter. There we go. Okay, I think that's everywhere. Hey people! How are you all doing? Kurt. Oh, blur. I've got to verify my email. So, people joked, I think it was yesterday that people joked. Oh, of course, because you've been working nights. Are you still working nights, by the way? Or are you now, like, off? Are you now off your shifts? Right, next. Paste. Damn it. It's 12:30 till 9. So I looked into it, and you can make that stream team you want, and then give them give it to you. Poke, I can. So the roles aren't as easy as Twitch. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, the roles aren't made by me. The roles are all Twitch created, if that makes sense. I have no control over. I have no controls over the roles. I have no controls over the roles. Over the roles, I have no controls. I have no controls over the roles. The roles which I have no controls. Yes, okay. And then we go furry. Hashtag furry art. Hashtag fandom. Hashtag fursuit maker. Hashtag cosplay. Hashtag friendly. I don't know. Hashtag stream. Streaming. I don't know what to tag things as, okay? Thank you. So yeah. I do not believe I am able to create custom roles. Because I had a look to see if I could create much like VIP as a role. I looked to see if I could create as a role for like Fursuit Owners Club. So I wasn't just bouncing between so I wasn't just bouncing between making people VIP and not. What did I miss? I joined a Telegram chat recently, the London Furs Telegram chat, and I don't know. People are talking about things. However, they didn't reply to my message, so I'm going to ignore it now. Excellent, because I have to do some work. Hello, people. Ugh. How is everyone? Ugh. I can't find the Manchester's Fur. I can't find the Manchester's Fur Telegram. What do you mean you can't find it? Is there one? I can only find their announcement one. Oh, okay. Because London Furs had that, where they've got this like staging area where you join this Telegram chat, and then you agree to the rules, and they will vet you. Like they'll make you prove that you're above age. They'll make you prove you're old enough, and walk 20 kilometer walk today. Is that planned, or have you already done it, Ruth? That's awesome. Poke, welcome. So yeah, So yes, words. So yeah, I joined. So I joined that. I've already done it. Nice. So yeah, I joined that the London Furs like starting chat, if that makes sense. And then you have to say I agree to the rules, and then an admin will link you to an admin will give you a link for the real group. But I scrolled up, and apparently you have to prove you're old enough, and also you have to if you can't prove you're old enough or whatever, you've got to have someone in the main chat vouch for you. I posted, and the person replied to me at 11:30 at night, which I missed because I was already in bed asleep. So the next day I post hey, okay, I post the next day if you need any proof that I'm older than 18, the fact that I was in bed asleep by the time you replied by 11 before you replied to me, is that proof enough? They didn't reply to that. In fact, it went an entire day before they even replied at all. They actually never replied. So what I ended up doing was just private messaging someone, and he just straight up added me. So I like to think that I had my age verified by being in bed already. So yeah, that's my anyway. Inuga, hello. Oh. Just so I hope all of you subscribers like your new little badges, and if you maintain someone has either allergies or is sick, well, we will find out soon enough. I have double dosed on my anti-allergy meds today, so however, I did go out yesterday morning, so I could have come home with I could have gotten a cold, so we'll see. Tabby the Wolfess, hello, welcome back. Of course, the wolves are showing up the moment I'm making a bunny. This is friend, not food. Friend, not food. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, so someone requested the ability to play a rim shot. Only eat anthro food that consents. This is a no-vor zone. No-vor. Dilophosaurus hearing something about food. Ruh-roh. Guys, so we had a request the other day for some way of playing a rim shot on stream. I have gone and added. If you are on the not mobile version, I don't know if it works for the mobile version, but below the stream there is the ability to the ability to play sounds on stream now for viewers. So if you in fact, let me go have a look. Let me go see if I can do it. So I did a really quick little soundboard for us, and you can do things like and literal actual river otter noise.
You can kill an otter in about a second. Let's kick his face off.
So yeah, if you want anything added to that soundboard, just ask. However, you should be able to find other things, but unfortunately, there's no way to set I don't believe there is a way to set it to be set it to take channel points rather than bits. So hopefully that will stop randomers from like spamming it, if that makes sense. So you should be able to. You should now, if you have some spare bits, play like boomy. Like, literally, actually boo me on stream. Wait, did I add a boo to it? Oh, whatever. I can do that later. I want to see if it charges me. Nope, it doesn't charge. What? I mean, if it didn't charge you, it hasn't actually played. So I can play any, but it hasn't played them on stream. So unless, I mean, okay, maybe I haven't set it up right. Yeah, share black for 25 bits. Share. Bye-bye. I can hear them on stream. I can't, and I don't think anyone else can. So maybe. So this is going to be a revolutionary thought. Maybe I screwed up. Who would ever believe that? It might be, yeah, it would be local unless you have bits. That makes sense. Okay, I need some more spray glue. Oh, god damn it. Ugh, I'm out of spray glue. Yeah. I mean, I could very well have just not set it up correctly, but I'm trying my best. I barely know what I'm doing with any of this, and I think we're all pretty aware of that, right? Yeah, we want bigger cheeks, don't we? Much bigger cheeks for a bunny. Yeah, right. Okay, I hate to admit it, but I do actually I do think I might be actually ill. Maybe I should have put a content warning at the beginning of the stream or something. Like, sorry, sniffles are happening. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I do not feel well actually. Ooh. Okay, right. Oh no, I'm going to infect all my. I'm going to give a cold to all of my co-workers. My co-workers who are all inanimate objects. This'll teach me for going out for Easter eggs when we should only be leaving the house for essentials. So, I guess that's me told, right? God, what a sucky time to get ill. I bought so many Easter eggs. I bought one. because I need to fit into a fursuit at some point. Okay, right. Chocolate, yeah, so do I. You've got to fit into a duct tape dummy at some point, you dingus. Where did I put my tissue? Okay, there we go, right. I just got to make that my last chocolate. Yeah, I know that feeling. So the annoying thing, like, I've been asked a couple of times, like, oh, Tiffin. Because I mentioned I've been streaming fursuit making, and poke your eyes out with a bunch of bits. Thank you for cheering, friendo. I have some crisps left over at home. Gonna shove those in my face when I get home. Watched ads for that. You went to the bit mines for me. I appreciate your toil in the bit mines. I appreciate your toil in the bit mines to give me. Actually, wait, aren't bits like post mitigation? So don't I literally get 10 cents from that? Posted mine and my partner's collection in Discord. Mr. Sheen! Yeah! Look how happy that otter is! Look how happy that otter is! Look how... Yep, 10 cents. Nice! Oh! 90! Oh yeah, guys, it's a fresh week. So the bit like donation counter thing has reset. Although, has that triggered? No, I think we need a separate person to do a bit donation or something to trigger a hype train, or that might just be for. Actually, I don't know how hype trains work. Oh, I wonder if I can make actually. Let's not get too. I was about to say. I wonder if I can make custom 1, 2, and 3s for the bit donation badges. But I think that's getting a little. I think that's getting a little bit too. I think I need to slow down with all this making at some point, because apparently I can spontaneously give myself a cold. It really is bad time for being outright sick. Luckily, I got over a sinus infection I had last week without needing a script for antibiotics. Really don't want to have to go to a clinic or something with everything going on. Yeah. My local GP's office is effectively closed to the public right now. You can only go there for emergencies. And also, like, when the whole pandemic kind of really kicked off, I had an appointment there, and I literally got a call in the morning from them saying, "Hey, so do you have even the slightest symptoms of coronavirus? Because if you do not come in, even slightly." And they were literally calling everyone who had an appointment. And now we just get regular text from them saying, "We hope you're all okay. Please don't come in." Please don't come in. Don't come to us. We'll call you. Oh shit! Actually, that reminds me. I need to actually call a therapist person back. Apparently, I'm getting over the phone therapy, which I completely forgot I signed up for like 2 months ago. What do you mean the NHS mental health services are awful? Come on, just stick down. I think I am going to make a bigger snoot on this. Don't miss out on that. Yeah, well, I've got a number that I need to call, so next time I take a break, I might actually just phone it to make an appointment. I got a text message with a Wellbeing practitioner. Call this number to make an appointment. 0333. 0303. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Right. We can wait. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm at work. Actually, now's probably a good time in the stream to do it before we get like more people. Do it now. Okay, I'll do it now. Never mind. Alex! Tacky, welcome! I'm a little teacup, short and buff. Here's my handle, here's my derps. Anyway, Alex, welcome! So, turns out the number I got given to call... Oh, shut up. Okay, apparently Amazon Music wants to play... Anyway, so yes, the number I was given, the number I was told to text, turns out it's a print management company and not the NHS. So there's something. So I've been given the wrong number to call by an automated system that I can't call back. So I'm gonna have to sometime in the future. After the stream... Wait, no, everything's going to be closed. Tomorrow morning, I said... tomorrow morning, I'm going to call up the referral service and chase it up. So, in fact, just to prove I will. Hey, Google. Remind me tomorrow morning to chase up steps for well-being. There we go. Reminder created. Whatever. Anyway, Alex, thank you so much for dropping by again. It's fantastic to have you here. Tacky, it is great to have you here as well. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, maybe this is why I was so fluffy-brained yesterday, because I was getting ill. Mate, so yeah, thank you for being here. Anytime, that's what a brownie pack is about. Isn't it a brownie raft? Because it's a raft of otters. Oh, I love so much seeing all the little otter faces in chat. You'll also notice that the otter face is different than the otter blep emote. So yeah, it's I am using as much different art as I can for things, just so everyone gets a nice unique experience. Oh my god, what did Mr. Sheen say? Brownie Raft, yeah. I had 93 coins. What should I use it on? Mr. Sheen, can infections go through the internet? Oh yeah. Why do you think they've installed 4G everywhere? Sorry, 5G. Oh god damn it. I can't even get conspiracy theories right. And yeah, you can catch viruses through the internet. Computer viruses! Woo! We put porn on your computer just before your parents are going to walk in the room. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some paracetamol before the end of the stream, aren't I? Oh god damn it. Guys, this is how dedicated I am to all of you, and I cannot see the chat because these. This is the same problem I had with French toast. I can't actually see the chat because the ears are too big. I'm gonna have to pop it out onto the other monitor, which means I'm not gonna be looking over to you guys when I'm talking to you guys. Everything's the worst. And if I would stop shouting for just one moment, I might avoid getting a headache. There are people out there who really believe that shite. Yeah, a bunch of mobile phone antennas in the UK actually got burnt down by mad conspiracy theorists. In fact, I believe the majority of oh, actually, yeah. Can I? So I believe the majority of the antenna that got like knocked down were like 3G and 2G antenna because like conspiracy theories don't know the fucking difference. Not that I'm saying anybody that believes that pseudoscience is are dumb. They're just correlated. They're comorbid, shall we say. Yesterday you hadn't gotten there yet, and he did not want to watch. Making me nervous with that blade again. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Very cute, Furry Queen Junker. Thank you for pointing it out. Let me find my cut-proof glove. There we go. I'm going to wear a cut-proof glove for this stream. So, thank you so much for pointing it out. Right. Do you feel better? See? Perfect. Ow. No, it's fine. Could you imagine? Right. I don't know whether... making me... No, gotta go. I'll be here soon. Cool. Right. Do we need an emote that is literally just an otter holding its paw out with blood coming off it? Or no. We need an emote which is an otter holding a paw with a little like sort of plaster on it. Because I think having blood in an emote would actually be against the terms of service for emotes. But having one with a little plaster on it or a little like cross on it would be good. I'm thinking of all of these emotes we can have. I wish I could sub to tier 3 for the blep. Well, I mean, I can swap it to tier 2 if you want, if that's more achievable. Can't you unlock it with channel points? You should. I think you can unlock it with channel points, right? Tier 2 you can't unlock with channel points. Oh, okay. Spare cash flow is going towards a particular fursuit. That's fair. Actually, yeah, that's a question. Oh, that's a question. Poke, for subscriber points, does a tier 2 subscription give you 2 subscriber points versus like a tier 1 subscription just gives you 1? Or do you just get 1 subscriber point per subscriber? It gives you more. It gives you more than 2. Really? Well, colour me intrigued. I hadn't actually thought about that, but I feel I ought to ask my local partner. Because if it's more than 2, in fact, all I need is for some people to upgrade their subscriptions, and we get another remote. Oh, I don't want to. I'm not going to stop this stream just because I have a goddamn cold. Come on. Also, we've got 7 more episodes for YouTube encoding right now on my computer in my computer in the house. So soon enough, more YouTube content will go. In fact, there is a YouTube video which will be going live at the end of the stream. So hopefully you guys are excited for that. Right, I've replaced my blade. Oh, that's so much nicer. So, how are people doing today? I hope I'm the only one suffering. Oh, so careful. How have I caught a cold? My God. I'm just going to assume cold-like symptoms can't or won't develop into it. And 6 points. Oh wow, that is a steep rise. Okay. So in fact, if one person signed up for a tier 3 subscription, we would get a new emote. Just one person signing up for a tier 3. What emote is so high people will upgrade for it? I don't know. I don't know. You guys are the chat. What emote do people want to see next? Please let me know. As I say, subscribing doesn't actually give me much by way of money. What it does give us is more options as a channel for interacting with each other. Otter noises. Lep. Maybe two otters holding hands. I don't know. I can't wait to start seeing. I can't wait to start seeing otters with more coloured hairs in chat. Because as your subscriptions grow, everyone, the colour of the hair of your little otter icon in chat will change. Picture of 2 otters holding hands over a heart. I think that's a little bit too. That might be a little bit too detailed to be animote, if that makes sense. I don't think that would translate particularly well. Two otter hands with a heart. Ooh, yeah, that would like so go like that. Two otter paws. Yeah. Yeah, two otter paws over a heart would be nice. Hold hands emote. So whenever anybody's like, oh, I'm struggling doing this, or oh, I'm not too well, you can use that to go like, oh, we're here to support you. We're here to hold your hands. I came up with half-stolen ideas. I come up with half-stolen ideas sometimes. Well, thank you. Only way to know if it fits is to try. That's fair. Right, cool. No, go away. There we go. Right, cool. So, can I make that go away? No, I can only make it more bigger. If I was halfway worth your time, I would make it myself. What? Poe, you're always worth my time, but I'm pretty certain I can do it. Also, but then again, I do not expect us to hit the next tier of subscriber for a while. The next tier of emotes for a while. Well, I guess the next tier of emotes is literally the next tier of subscribers, so that kind of makes sense. We had a really hype day actually yesterday, didn't we? Yesterday was a really good day for the stream, I have to say. I'm saying I am better at swinging a hammer than a brush. I mean, the fact that you're swinging a brush might be key to why you have trouble with it. So I can already see where you might be going wrong. All this time, I know, right? It comes as a surprise, doesn't it? When you learn these things. It's like when you learn you've been pronouncing potato wrong your entire life. It's actually starch fruit. The Irish starch berry. 8-bit 8-bit Rentosa. 8-bit Rentosa. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Oh, you've got some cute art as your cover icon. Yeah, cool. I have to say, ever since yesterday, I am being slightly more careful when people show up with slightly unpronounceable names. It's like when the trolls showed up yesterday, and then like 10 minutes later, someone shows up with an account saying perfectly lovely human being, and just immediately posts in chat, "Hello everybody, I'm a lovely person," and like their account was created 11 minutes ago. She's like, yeah, don't get banned, just get banned. I love it when people struggle with my name. It happens every time. Well, 8-bit Rentosa, How have I done? How have I settled? I'm a practicing digital artist, but I won't put anything I made on your stream. But I wouldn't put anything I made on your stream. That's fair. I'm more of an editor. You nailed it. Yes. What would you prefer? 8-bit Rentosa? What would you prefer to be referred to? I should probably mute myself when I go to blow my nose. Ugh, I'm really sorry. But furry's got a fur, so I need to get this done. Ugh. You don't grow your channel by taking sick days. Ugh. Either or. Honestly, it matters not. That's fair. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Trolls. No, don't worry. I got them before. I got them before almost anyone noticed. But they were legit anti-furry trolls. They both had really vile usernames, and one of their username was literally an anti-furry username. So, and to be honest, we have already given them more attention than their parents have given them just by talking about them right now. Oh, Tabby! Yeah, I just put simple stuff like thing and thing for my emote to work, just basic manipulation of clip art. That makes sense. Yeah, but I love to report trolls properly. I mean, if to report them properly means their messages are up for longer and they get to type for longer, so I just ban them straight away. I have their account names, so I could, in theory, like, in fact, maybe I should. Honestly, either matters. Well, thanks for streaming, but... Oh, that's a new follower! It's 8-bit. Thank you so much for following. That is Tifa and Howl. Howl? What have we said? Tabby? Maybe I should get an ace emote. The invisible sexuality. Otter slide. Yeah, isn't it adorable? You should see how adorable the subscriber one is. Is that transparent? You could mod me and I can ban all the anti-furries. Well, bloody, not to sound unfair, you'd have to be around a little bit more. Oh! Asexual pride flags, nice. Are they in the standard pack? Basically, like, I've got a couple of mods, and they tend to be the people who are around an awful lot. Nice try, but I'm a bloke broke. Otherwise, I would. Well, it's the thought that matters. Do you have Amazon Prime? The first one is. The second one was part of a promo thing. Oh, wow. I provably do not pay attention to Twitch. What's that? That's the buy flag, right? Yes! Oh, I'm getting good at recognizing the flags. That is. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's pansexual. Okay. Functionally identical. Actually, it depends if you like pots or not. Sadly not. My sister does, but I don't have her password. Oh! Right. I'm not going to encourage terms of service violations. I'm not going to discourage them either. Shh. But either way, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for following. Hopefully, read my message before the mod. Read my message for the mod comment if you're wondering where I've been. Oh, okay. Where have you been? So tornado hit. Tornado hit. Jeez. My pride flag isn't there, I don't think. Black, grey, white, and dark green. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid I am as much as I am somewhat under the LGBTQIA plus umbrella. What with being ace, being a romantic asexual. I thankfully am effectively invisible. So I have had the privilege of not having to consider my sexuality in relation to other people. So I don't pay. I don't know most of the flags because I have the privilege of not having to require the support of a LGBT community, if that makes sense. So black, grey, white, green is aromantic. Oh, what's that? That's Lepedible! Welcome to the channel. Thank you for following us. Me, Dan, that's the trans pride. Lepedible! Welcome! If you have Lepedible, if you have any it's androphile. I have no idea what that means. What is it? Lepedible, if there is a correct way, you're like, guys. Okay. Isn't that either straight or gay? I don't know. Anyway, Lepedible, if there is if there is a correct way to pronounce your name, please let me know. Right. I know I need to be around a bit longer to be considered for mod. I mean, Helen. Well, Helen, thank you so much. Leped, if there is a chance I will either forget or I will carry on referring to you as Leppy or Leped, because like if I refer to everybody by their quote unquote real names, their names, if I refer to everybody by their like out of Twitch names, no one would know who I was replying to in chat. So I have to balance the amount I talk to people by their real names versus their Twitch names, if that makes sense. And if you don't speak English, then I don't think you will have gotten most of that. So I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get a lot from just watching. Oh, what's that? Oh, that is Pride Give. Give pride. And I know I need to be around. Well, it's half about being around for a while and half about like the community being big enough to need moderation, because that the action that we were victim to yesterday was in fact the first bit of dedicated trolling I have ever received. I've had people being generally creepy enough that I banned them eventually, but that was the first proper amount. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sheriff Monkey! Yeah, but that was the first time I've had some proper people come and try and troll. And of course, you saw how I dealt with it. I got rid of them quick enough that half the people didn't even know what happened. So like we were. I think we need to be. I think we need to be kind of bigger. I think we need to be kind of bigger as a community before we are like targeted and before we are likely to be targeted enough to require regular moderation. Because we're small enough that I can easily like keep the moderation up myself, because my mouse is right here. Like my entire stream setup. This is interesting. What's interesting? You know what's grey? You know what's grey and Ace, which might be romantic in some situations. Demi? No, it's Majira. You know, it's yes, it's Pineapple Fox. I don't know. I'm a good troll, but it's hard to moderate me because I'm sneaky. Yeah, between you and Crim and Psychotic God, you're like it's like we've got this sort of troll inclusion program where we It's like Reboot, where we have this kind of experimental system where we keep these rather than destroying these viruses, we keep them in a sector to the side, and like eventually they prove useful. Oh, I see. I wish I could create roles so you could be like, I wish I could create custom roles so I could like make you official. I could make you like the channel's official trolls. Feels good to know them from colours. My beta sub ran out and I have to wait for the stream again so I can resub. Oh. Wow, I haven't heard of Reboot reference forever. Hell yeah, I love Reboot. I used to legit play Reboot in the playground when I was a child with my friends. It's that sort of thing where you're just like one person's like, oh no, this happens. You're like, okay, my glitch turns into this and does this thing. You're like, oh yeah, you do it, but no, this just happens. I have to be I used to have Luminix sub, but it ran out. I don't know what any of this. Wait, does Luminix stream onto? Oh, I see. You're talking about other people. What is my beta sub ran out, and I wait for him to stream again so I can resub. What? I don't know who any of these people you're talking about, but all I know is people are talking about subscribing to other people. I'm standing right here. I can hear you, you know. I run his Minecraft community server. I don't know who this is. As I have said before, I am returning to the community after 15 years, and that 15 years might be a lie because it occurred to me today that it's actually closer to 18 years. But yeah, so those are two different types of. Are those two different types of phone? Not really, Dan. They are just different colours. They are both the same type of soft open shell foam. It's gifting throw. Wait, what? What? Sheriff Monkey, what? What? Sheriff Monkey has gifted 3 subs to chat. Holy crap. Holy crap. So, congratulations Inuga, Roof the Dilo and Aetherwolf for being subscribers. And also apparently my, I see how it is, JK. I think they gifted them at random. Because Aetherwolf's not active in chat right now, but I think they are watching, so wow. Sheriff, I don't know what to say. You all get little angry otters next to you. Angry ots. Don't ask me why I went for the angry ot. I want to draw an otter sona. Well, I mean, oh, jeez. What? What? Sheriff? Furry Queen Junker, congrats on Sheriff Monkey grabbing you a subscription. What's going on? I'm so confused. Thank you so much, Sheriff Monkey. I need to sub to RT. Good morning, young James. Hello. RT brought me to Twitch. Sheriff Monkey, you are incredibly generous. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, everyone, don't forget to pledge your eternal loyalty to Sheriff Monkey. That means we're only 2 subscribers off getting another emote. I don't think we have any non-subscribers left in chat. You've all got angry otters next to your names now. Only 2, yeah. So, I don't think there's enough people without subscriptions in chat now. So, but however, guys, what do we actually want for our next emote? Do we want the little otter paws holding hands over a heart? Or do we want a spooky emote? Or yeah, do we want more otter-themed emotes, is the question. How deep does this otter go? Spooky? Yeah, okay. Hey, if you're not a sub, but do follow, then speak. Hey everyone, if you're following the channel, if you're a regular in chat, if you like being here, but you do not have a subscription, I think you are currently being threatened. I mean, I might actually remove the Nico emote. So we can get an extra otter-themed emote. But that's a tier 2 emote, so it probably doesn't really count. Oh, who's threatening who? D Skyware, welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ! So Sheriff Monkey is just standing there, just throwing out channel subscriptions to everyone. There we go. Yeah, that's 24. That's 25 subscribers. D Skyware. Well, 8-bit was here. 8-bit just joined the channel today. Just showed up today. So I guess you're stuck here now. 8-bit. New emote has been unlocked. It has. Actually, so interesting question, Poke. If my channel points drop below the threshold for having an emote, do I then lose access to an emote, or hitting that threshold and uploading emote, is that permanent for my channel? Look at all the otter faces! Look at all the otter faces in chat! I am. So as a partner, you keep it. Well, yes, because as a partner, you get like 7 emotes for free, right? Ot. I'll double check for you. Thank you. In fact, if you get to 1 year, you get this otter next to your name. Oh my god. Wow, has it been that long? I hadn't noticed being on Twitch that long. How long's what been a thing? Oh yeah, following since 18 minutes ago. Right. Okay, we're getting more of a pleasant bunny shape with this going up, and then we've got the eyebrows. That's nice. So yeah. So for anybody who's been gifted a sub, remember, for anybody who's been gifted a sub or has gotten themselves a sub with Twitch Prime, do remember your subscription will run out in a month. However, I do believe if your subscription runs out and you like wait another month or two until you subscribe again, that still counts as 2 months of subscribing. Oh, that's adorable. Pride Wing, Tall Fuzz. Ah, it's permanent. Yes. Okay, so after this stream, I'm going to upload. We're going to get a spooky emote. Somehow, I will figure out a way to get a spooky emote. Yeah, it goes by total months subscribed. So just so everyone knows, there are a bunch of different coloured otter emotes. Because as you can see with the otter next to my name, if you get to a year, your little otter emote has rainbow coloured hair. However, you get different coloured hair for 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, and a year. And I'm not going to spoil what they are. You'll have to find out yourself, or you can probably look it up, I don't know. I assume you can actually check. But I spent a bunch of time this morning making all of these little loyalty badges. So because that's what they're called, the otters you have next to your name, they're called loyalty badges. ArmouredBrownies, you've been on Twitch since 2012. Yeah, I've been on Twitch since it was Justin TV. In fact, our oldest follower who is still active in this channel. I'm curious now. How do the artwork for the blue head sonar? Who did the artwork? It looks very familiar. It's a base. It is a common base. I cannot remember. I cannot remember the name of the artist who did the base. I will look it up in a minute if you'd like. But yeah, so I was I originally actually. So yeah, we've had Rook RUK in chat before, and they have been following. They've been following my channel for 7 years and 6 months, because way back in the olden days when this was Justin TV, I used to stream StarCraft 2, and not just stream StarCraft 2. I used to be the announcer for a professional StarCraft 2 team based out of Norway called Gamers League. A person without a sub! Don't, just Mr. Sheen, don't. We've got the emote. In fact, it might even be good to have people without emotes in chat, so it's not just my face everywhere. The first guy to hit my follow button still shows up. Hell yeah! But yeah, So, but that's back when my account was HazeMH. But I used to stream on, and some of you will just sit there and just blink at me and like, what? I used to stream on a platform, and I used to be partnered on a platform called Owned TV. OWN3D.TV. I used to be a partnered streamer with there, doing StarCraft 2 content and shoutcasting tournaments. For those of you who remember Rook who showed up in chat recently and confirmed that I used to be a good caster for tournaments. That was a thing. That is a thing from my past, which is weird to think about. However, Twitch, as you can probably tell, won the format wars when it came to streaming platforms. So back then, I did used to stream StarCraft 2 and have a YouTube channel where I broadcast StarCraft 2. But apparently, I never really. But of course, obviously, I never really went with it. I went live last year ago. I last went live last year. So yeah, but thing is, I've been streaming making for about 5 years, I think it is now. So I've been doing Twitch streaming for about 5 years. However, it wasn't until about 3 weeks ago that I sat down and thought, you know what? Since I am since I'm a self-employed artist actually, it wasn't until recently that I finally, because I love streaming, but it takes effort to stream. I love streaming, and streaming, this interaction that we're having, I adore this. This gives me, this is, like, I'm naturally an extrovert, so interacting with people, being positive, sharing my motivation, sharing my enthusiasm with other people, and having other people come here and share their enthusiasm with me, gives me energy. I leave each stream buzzing. If I stream too late, and it has been a busy stream, I have trouble sleeping because I'm so excited from what we've done, from like the day we've had. It's so much fun. I love it. However, doodle delly do, doodle delly do, doody delly do. Welcome, doody delly do, doody delly do, doody delly do, doody delly do, doody delly do. That's not the correct person. Hello. Oh, fantastic. Glue sticks. Tyrannon, it isn't. I can actually find them for you in a sec on Forever Entity. However, it takes me, because I have a lot of like I have some self-esteem issues. I don't like the way I look. I don't like the way I present myself. I blah blah blah. I have a lot of problems with myself. However, I've always promised myself I will never stop myself doing things. I will never stop myself doing things based on these really crappy like voices in my head, based on my own both based on my own self-loathing. I will always try and identify times when I'm stopping myself doing things for bad reasons. However, it is sometimes still very hard for me to get the energy to start up a stream, despite the fact that I love doing it, despite the fact that I adore streaming and I adore the adrenaline rush I get from interacting with everyone. It's still hard to start sometimes, and so like I wouldn't stream as often as I ought to, and like I kind of committed myself to a very light stream schedule. However, now that I'm on these antidepressants, a lot of that anxiety and a lot of that depression, a lot of the stuff that go along with that has gone away, and I just feel like I can work. I feel like I can work with the enthusiasm I have forever, and it is beautiful. It is so good. I am so excited for everything right now, and I can't believe I get to do this with you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. It's so good. So yeah, I actually utterly adore streaming, and I utterly adore talking with you guys, hanging out with you guys, being here, having this enthusiasm, having this sense of frenetic energy where I'm interacting with all of you. I cannot get enough of this. However, I do definitely depressive episodes that get in the way, but hopefully now that I've got these good these antidepressants that actually work, hopefully I will be able to push through it. I've been contemplating going to the doctors to see what they think, since I get days where I just have no motivation or anything. They'll almost certainly refer you for something like CBT first. As it turns out, CBT does not work for me. Anyway, where is the person who was asking about where my art comes from? Okay, at 8. Oh, damn it, that didn't work. Excellent. Cool. Right. Sadly, in my case, all doctors around here don't want to acknowledge depression is a real thing. Oh God, that's that is a problem. That is something that definitely happens. So yeah. However, like I have for the longest time been I don't want to use the word afraid of, but I have been resistant to these. Oh, these are so expensive, but the only way to get them. I've been so I've been resistant to antidepressants for a long time because I am I'm an incredibly self-reliant person, if that makes sense. The idea that I cannot solve my own problem and I have to go on antidepressants to solve it, when I know it's like my own self-esteem that is getting in my way, and I know it is my problem. I know it's my problem. I've been resistant to that for years. However, I finally, like, whilst at university last year, I finally sort of broke, if that makes sense. I finally broke, had a really, really bad summer, and I finally, like, admitted, seeing Hayes being so energetic, enthusiastic about streaming makes me want to stream, and it just makes it look so fun. Well, it's a lot of work, and also, like, so this act, so act isn't the right word, but the effort, the action of talking, remaining engaged with people whilst still working, whilst not stopping what you're doing, is a very particular skill set, I think, because I know people who cannot do it, who cannot talk whilst they work, and so it's definitely something you can practice at. As I say, I've been streaming for like 5 years now. I used to do announcements for StarCraft 2 games, which are frenetic energy balls where you have to keep a lot of things in the air. I'm good at public speaking. I enjoy public speaking. So it is a set of skills that if you have them, you can nurture them and become better at it. And that's where a lot of the like compliments for my stream come from, is the fact that I'm able to sit here and interact whilst carrying on working, and only ever so slightly regularly injuring myself, or at least that's what I think is one of my good selling points, is that I don't like interact with chat, turn around, work on something for like 30 seconds, turn back to chat, talk to them for another 30 seconds. I don't alternate. Skills. I don't really talk no matter what. I'm more of an observer in a conversation. I mean, Furry Junker, there's definitely loads of people with different streaming styles, and I'm aware that people will probably also find it obnoxious, the amount that I do. So I half expected we'd see people show up and like doesn't she ever shut up? I just want to see a thing get made. But then again, it's also one of the reasons why I do genuinely believe this stream is nothing without viewers. This stream is nothing without all of you. My style is more question answer style. Yeah, but this stream is nothing without you guys, because without viewers, we don't get this back and forth. And I just noticed we've lost most of our viewers, so maybe I shouldn't have ranted about mental health for like 10 minutes. Awkward. I gotta say, the constant talking is quite enjoyable to watch. Thank you, 8-Bit. I really hope, I don't want to sound like I'm strong-arming you into staying because you've received a subscription, but I do hope you. I would love to see you become a channel regular, especially if you enjoy my presentation style. However, if you're not able to make it to streams, I re-upload. I re-upload all of my. I do re-upload all of my streams onto YouTube. I break them down and split them up so people can like watch them whenever they want. So it's almost like a podcast. Right. Well, she has been working pretty hard here. She's missed several puns. No. I think people just always. Aether, I think just people keep a constant stream of thought. Stream of thought because I'm an otter. Your energy in stream perks. Your energy of stream perks up my energy. Well, Mr. Sheen, I get the same thing. I like people coming here and being enthusiastic at me makes me more enthusiastic, which means I get to be more enthusiastic at you, which in theory makes you guys more enthusiastic. And we are an Ouroboros of enthusiasm, which is a catchphrase from my old cosplay crafting days. An Ouroboros of enthusiasm, where we are just constantly reinforcing each other's enthusiasm, and I love it. Which is why I'm always so excited when people show up and talk about their passions, like what are their hobbies. I mute the stream when talking to WoW boys because I sometimes can't hear them whenever Hazel starts laughing about something. I'm really sorry, Aya. James is a mod. Yes. In fact, James, type like exclamation mark follow age, and you might find out why James is a mod. Also, like James has said that I am part of his morning routine because the time that I start to stream is the time when he usually gets up. So, or at least a couple of hours in. So he is very reliably present for the stream. Follow age. Wait, it's only been 6 months? Young James, what? Oh, I need to unmod him. Young James, how's it only? Modding is a sordid affair. They post bans and get hammered. Oh dear. Damn her. What's the grey string thing you have over one arm? What, me? Oh, this. This is my headphone. Because none of my wireless headphones none of my wireless headphones seem to work for particularly long, as they all seem to break down in here. So yeah. So I've kind of given up on my wireless headphones because the wireless, like, most of my wireless headphones have died, so I need to reinvest in some better like audio and a better audio solution for the studio at some point. And also, I completely misread that, and I thought you were literally asking what is the gay cord on your arm, and I was like, wait, am I like? I've seen people with pride bands and such. I'm like, wait. Am I accidentally wearing a pride band of some kind? What? I was getting really confused. Also, ArmouredBrownies, that suit on your screen to your right is adorable. Those ears will... Right. The suit on your screen to your right... To my right... Oh, yes. To your right is adorable. Those ears will be the ones for my RP character I was talking about yesterday. Hell yeah. I got foam! Random Wallaby got foam, everyone! So, we need to bring Random Wallaby to the vets because he's probably got himself some... rabies, so that's fun. Who was in charge of getting Random Wallaby their vaccinations last year, or their shots? Because if you're in charge of it, you've dropped the ball, not it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of I saw her reading my comment. I can't hear her answer. Yeah, I've got a bunch of bunny. I've got a bunch of bunny like fursuits open that I like the look of. So those are like what I'm taking inspiration from. But I really like this suit because it's kind of erring on the kimono style. I don't follow on this account. Aya! Jeez! Said something along the lines of, cool. Did I? Follow age. There we go, right. Follow age. I think it's really interesting how like I've recently pivoted all my content and I've been more successful lately than I've like ever been on Twitch, and I actually feel a little bit guilty about it because I honestly feel a little bit guilty about it because like I feel like sort of people could easily look at my content and go, she did cosplay stuff for years and it didn't go anywhere. Now she's doing furry stuff and it looks like it's almost going anywhere. Oh, she's just chasing trends right now. But it's genuinely like I make content of whatever I'm interested in rather than the other way around. So it's just because my brain has fixated on the furry fandom lately rather than I'm deliberately changing what I'm doing. It was more than that, but my memory is bad. Both fursuit foam and EVA foam. Nice. This is both furniture foam and EVA foam, and also some leather. Oh, actually, Mr. Sheen, this might be. Well, I don't think this would be a problem for you because you've not talked about it. But I did add an extra line. It occurred to me that I needed to add an extra line to my terms of service, which simply states I often work with materials such as leather, and if you have an issue with leather being used in the build process of your suit, please let me know, and I will choose alternative. I will choose alternative materials. Cool. I'm pretty sure after you'd seen me adding leather to things on stream, you would have mentioned it. But I also it only occurred to me last night that I should put it in because like people who are vegan might not want leather in it, and some vegetarians might not want leather in it, despite leather being a byproduct. So yeah. So yeah, I specifically put that in just in case. Ugh. Oh god, I think I need to get an early night tonight. If anyone sees me on Discord past like 9 o'clock, just like ban me from my own server or something, please. Ugh. Oh god. Do we need to take AB to the vet? Let's not go that far, shall we? Okay, yeah, that got delivered. That's cool. Not quite human. Liked my Instagram photo. That's cool. Ugh, has anybody even liked my tweets? No, they haven't. I need to do something about my tweets. Right. So yeah, I hope you're all doing better than I am right now. Yeah, I'm glad I am able to maintain my energy even when I have a cold, apparently. So that is a good sign for the future, if that makes sense. That even whilst mildly ill, I can carry on. So that's basically job security, right? That's what job security means. You can still come to work. You have a Twitter? Yes. In fact, it's linked below. If you do !Twitter, I think you'll find it. I don't use it, however, but I probably should, because apparently there's a lot of furries on Twitter. So apparently I should get on Twitter and be more visibly furry on Twitter. But also, there's a lot of quote unquote being visibly furry that I can't do as much as I'd like for, without having my own suit, if that makes sense. Once I've got my own suit and can do photos and do more videos and such, I'll be able to I'll be able to do more specifically target, so more laser focused furry content. Or at least that's my thought. That is my thought. That's my thought. What is the spray can? It is spray adhesive. It is basically contact adhesive from a spray can. It's not the strongest stuff in the world. I wouldn't use it for I wouldn't use it for something like I wouldn't use it for something like this closed cell foam, the Ava foam. However, for something that's incredibly porous, like furniture foam, it works a treat. Yeah, so furries being everywhere and nowhere. You see them when it's too late. Also, you can get spray cans of it incredibly cheap, but I am now out of that spray can, so we are using this stuff, which is, you might notice, an industrial sized tin of contact adhesive, because I get through a lot of it and I don't huff it at all. And then you became one of us. Did I though? Or, most of the time on Twitter I watch Mersuit. What? Is that for attaching stabilizer or the back of fleece when embroidering faces to plushies? What? Also, you can't prove that I'm a furry. You can't prove that I'm just here cynically to get your attention and clicks. I'm worried of being I'm worried that I might be accused of that, but I still have plausible deniability because you can't see into my brain. Oh, God damn it. Well, your title says #furry. Don't know what you're talking about, Sheriff Monkey. Just because there's literally a highlight or a clip of me quote unquote coming out on stream. Or can we? Go on, try it. Try and prove I'm a furry. How do you prove someone's a furry? I can see your high school memories. Shit. Wait, that doesn't mean... Wait, just because you can see me being an active furry in my back in my secondary school days doesn't mean I'm an active furry now. Because I haven't been to a fur meet I haven't been to a fur meet this decade. I agree that once a furry, always a furry. Well, if you're gonna say that, then I've been a furry for about 20 years. Well, I've been a furry for 16 years. Which makes me more senior than any of you! I outrank you all if you want to go down that route. I showed my fursuit heads to an art therapy group. Really? That's cool! You've been a furry almost the entirety of the time I've been alive. Please don't say that. Please don't fucking say that. Oh my god, do not do that. I already have a nephew he's turning 5 this October. And so there's so many things in my life that like are older. There's so many things about me and that are in my life that are older than my like 4.5-year-old nephew, and that's really weird. 24, soon 25. Some on Twitch thought I was a bad dragon toy, so I guess it's fun. What? They thought you were about how? I don't know if my friends know I'm a furry. One of my friends did. She's watching. She did see me watching a FurryCon video. I'm looking forward to going to a FurCon. But then I look forward to going places in general. That's a lie. I was Roof the dildo. Oh, ew. That's why you've got to pre-stretch, right? What's your insertable girth? I don't actually know what that phrase means, but I've heard people say it. Well, no, okay. As I said, I don't know what it means. However, I can fucking imply. Let's not go there. Oh god. Oh god, there is no god here. Yeah, Freya said it once, like, jokingly about, Reaper Dick. She was like, oh yeah, that's not a very good toy. Because Freya knows a lot more about this than I do, funnily enough. We haven't seen Freya in a couple of days, have we? I want to see Freya again, because I want to see, No, bad Tiffin! Unmute and come back. Insertable girth! Where did the stream go? Well, I think it's obvious. This stream went straight up. Nope. Aren't you all glad you're subscribers now? Aren't you all glad you subscribers? It went into a dark hole. No! Do we need to ban the streamer? Yeah, I think I might need to be banned. Which hole though? Wow, you might want to turn the adult content filter on. No, I've got the the stream is for mature because I turned it on when I was sculpting the Reaper phallus, and I've never turned it off. Just so I can swear a bit. I'm happy not Paradox isn't hit. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, this spreading stick is out. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Ah. Got you. That would give a fit. That would give fit to be oh no! Oh, what have I done? Bad Otter products coming to Twitch soon. No, I can't be bad. I can't be Bad Otter. Bad Otter's like Bad Otter Bad Otter's initials translate to BO. Oh. How am I going to do a spooky emote? gonna have to figure out how to do some digital art after the stream. But I also need to go straight to bed after the stream because I'm definitely ill and not just and I don't just have allergies right now. So we question stuff when we see silicone molds. Oh dear. Actually, Mr. Sheen, you wouldn't use silicone molds to make toys. So thanks now this song. Thanks everyone. Now I have this song from Pepper Coty. Thanks. I don't know what that is. Yeah. So you wouldn't use. Is it easy? It's not just a CAT scan. Yeah. Mr. Sheen. They cast them in platinum silicon, but they will not be a silicon mold. They will be a fiberglass mold most likely, or a polyurethane mold. Because you cast flexible objects in solid molds and solid objects in flexible molds as a rule. So yeah. If the mold is made out of silicon, you can't really cast silicon in it. And vice versa. If you make a mold out of fiberglass, you can't cast fiberglass in it because you can't release it. So yeah, and I know this because I'm a professional model maker, not because I know about sex toy making. I know about sex toy making in the same way that I know the basic ideas of how a car works. I'm not a mechanic, but I understand the mechanics of a car. So the molding process, one part needs to be pliable and the other part needs to be rigid. Yes. Basically, the molds can't give consent to have the flaccid thing come out of them unless they are themselves rigid. Her knowledge of sex toy making kind of peters out. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm a little bit sort of flaccid when it comes to knowledge of sexy lewd things. Oh god, I am so ill right now. I am actually feeling it right now. Pun jail. Pun? No! Aw. Okay, no more puns. Oh, I'm a little bit too green in the gills for puns right now. Thanks, Aether Wolf. Right, so, how do we like this so far? Like heck, thanks, Aether Wolf. You got my back. Like zoink scoops. I wonder if anybody's Sona is literally a Scrappy Doo. Like literally just like, my race is a Scrappy Doo. I mean, there's worse things out there, right? Ugh. Shakes fist, I'll be back. Ugh. You know what? When we take a break, I'm actually going to... I'm pretty certain we've got Lemsip. So what I might actually do in a bit is take a Lemsip break. So we can have like a just chatting time where we sit here and talk about things, and people can tell me about their favourite things about the furry fandom, and I can be all like, ooh, I'll have a look into that after the stream, I guess. Ugh. The trouble with Scooby-Doo popularising pulling heads off is that when fursuiters try and do crimes, they're always caught by a band of misfit children. It's a problem. Hey streamers, pun bail. Oh! Wait, does that mean I have a get out of jail free card? I mean, thank you, Sheriff. Oh, also you'll notice there's a new icon for the artifacts. I did a new icon for artifacts this morning, so it has a little otter on it, and I'm gonna slowly get round to having little icons for all of the things. Make a note. You have one in reserve now. Make a note. Oh, I'll try and remember it. It's all in good enough fun that like I'm not going to I'm not going to sweat it that much, if that makes sense. I want to see what it does. Wait, what does the big red button do? I mean, what are you talking about? Why would you what? Wait, actually, yeah. Sheriff Monkey, Mr. Sheen, why would you want to know what the big red button does? It literally says, "Do not press it." The big red button literally says, "Do not press it." How disrespectful are you that you're just sitting there going, "Oh, that thing that says do not press it." Right. Not fur related, but I got the rubbing cuffs for Mando now. Just don't have the upholstery shreds. Yeah. Oh no. Whatever you're making, whatever you're crafting, like sharing it here is not contingent on it being furry related. In the same way that physically being here and chatting with people is not contingent on being a furry. Right, I have instinct it's instinct saying, don't do it, I just have to do it. Well, on your head be it. I mean, it literally says don't press it. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, God. 6.4k points to go. Oh, well. Oh, by the way, did you guys know, if you are a channel VIP, you actually earn points faster? And I give people temporary VIP status if they do fan art. So if you do some fan art of the otter, I will give you VIP status, so you will earn points quicker. All the more reason to press it. Oh God. So yes. Or however, if you buy a suit or one of my pre-mades, you get VIP status for life because that essentially makes you an Armoured Brownies like suit owner. And if I could create a role which was just Armoured Brownies suit owner, so you're like in the Armoured Brownies suit owners club, as it were, I would do that because I think that would be adorable. However, yes, everyone who has done me fan art has gotten VIP status for a couple of days. And like I have said in the past, I'll give it to you for a day. However, what I actually I tend to leave it on there for a couple of days because I'm just really thankful for anyone that does fan art, and you shouldn't see it as like you're doing fan art for the reward of VIP status, because I don't think VIP status is worth your time. I don't think I should, because it's not me paying you in VIP status. However, it's just how I can thank you. It's just how I thank you. Because, like, Furry Queen was a VIP for quite a while, but because she did the Terminator fan art, which I loved, because not only was it fan art, it was a pun. Yeah, oh yeah, I should do a roll. I should do a roll in Discord. You are correct. So, fan art of the Sona, right? Better make it adorable. I mean, just fan art in general, I guess. I don't know. I just like receiving fan art. I think it's like, it blows my mind that people would want to even do fan art of me or my character, because I've received fan art of I've received fan art in the past, which is literally just of me, and that boggles my mind that people would be so like enthusiastic that they would do fan art just of me. But then I've also got, like, in the past, I've gotten messages from people saying, like, thank you so much for your YouTube channel. Watching your videos helped me pass my art class at school because it gave me the enthusiasm to finish things. And like, that sort of thing. And that really moves me. But this was way back in the past, back when like, I streamed a bit more. When I streamed regularly before my now streaming full time, I guess. Because right now I'm streaming full time, and hopefully, I don't plan on getting a full time income from streaming. What I want to do is make enough suits and pre-mades and partials and such, and customs, so that I can actually start making a full-time income from fursuits and things for the moment, until either I just become a full-time fursuit maker, or my freelance work starts to come back, because as much as I love streaming, getting paid £150 a day plus accommodation is something that I can't turn down a lot of the time. Start sharpening pencils. This will definitely help me pass my work day. Oh wow, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, 8-bit torrents. Don't do it literally for the don't do it for like the VIP status, because there's a cat behind me. How long have you been there? How long has he been there? Huh. But yeah, don't do it like for the payment of channel VIP status, because that makes me feel like I'm extorting fan art out of you. Like, I give the VIP status afterwards as a thank you rather than as a payment. So right. Let me know if you can hear the fan going, and I'll turn it off. But I kind of just want a little bit of air movement in here right now, because it's actually getting quite warm. Okay, that is a much better muzzle. I really like that. I just got to get it even now. Sneaky spooky. Yep. It's almost like it's in his name. So my partner programmed our Google Home with the phrase, "Hey Google, make our cat invisible," and it turns the lights off. So he went through all of the effort of setting up a new like home automation routine just for that joke. Honestly, I'll probably not even use the perks. Well, the perks are literally just you get a little icon next to your name, and you earn bits faster. And I learned that you earn bits faster because turns out Freya was abusing the fact that she's a VIP, because she's someone that shows up actually physically in the channel. If you watch through some of my old YouTube videos, you'll actually see her in some of my old vlogs, because she was my best friend at uni. So she's in a lot of my vlogs. And also she like works out of the studio every now and then. So yeah. So she gets to be a VIP because she's someone I know in real life. Just like people who buy suits from me get to be VIPs because they are valued customers, and they're giving me a lot of money. And it gives them a little bit more ways to interact with the channel, because one of the like selling points of coming to me for a piece of custom work is that I will do a lot of it on stream, so you'll get to see it come together. And being a VIP means you can be a little bit more interactive with chat, and I think that's like a nice little perk on the side, if that makes sense. But then how much of this is just post hoc rationalizations, and how much of it is I just want attention? You'll never know. Boop. Oh, okay. Do other countries get lemsip? Do y'all know what lemsip is? Ugh. So, lemsip's basically it's kind of very low grade cold and flu medicine. It's basically a lemon or blackcurrant flavored like paracetamol and cold and flu medicine. However, it's not. However, I believe the cold and flu medicine that they sell in America isn't sold here. The sort of stuff that you can make like meth out of, or at least if it is sold here, it's like pharmacy only. And this stuff's just over the counter because it's like main active ingredient is paracetamol. So in a couple of seconds, once I've gotten to a point that I'm happy to take a break, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of lemsip, and I'm going to come back here and slowly drink it. What the hell is that? Oh, I hope that's not a dry cough. I'm asthmatic, it's fine. Right, so I think we're going to take a bit of a break. And then I'm going to come back, and that should hopefully give me some fresh eyes to look at this bunny with. We will carry on trimming this down, and then we're going to make the follow me eyes that we're going to insert into here before we do the before we do our patterning and such. So yeah. Then I realised, oh wow, Inuga said, I assume that sounds like Sneaky Spook. Okay. Then I realised my sister have right to say I'm too in science things. It's when I make computer math for the thermal flux and the photon travel. The photon travel in your fursuit head. What? Anyway, bloody hello. Right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go make myself a mug of lemsip. So I'll be back in a sec. Oh, hey, Spooky. Don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Who are wooed? Come on. Oh, for God's sake, all of you. You're incorrigible. Ugh. Remember, I paid for it. You'll pay for it. Anyone want gift art? I don't know what to draw. Right, what have I missed? Okay, just people spamming. Oh, okay. Right, so we're having some in fact, let's here we go. Oh, god damn it. So we're having some Lemsip now. So this is Lemsip. Lemsip Max! It's paracetamol, phenylphine, whatever. Fever, headaches, body aches, blocked nose, sore throat. Contains paracetamol. So we're gonna slowly drink this, and we're going to be a bit chill for a moment because I am not very well right now. You might be able to tell. So, we are Wednesday today, correct? Oh, okay. We're Wednesday today, correct? So, halfway through the work week, how are people's work weeks going? Do you work? Am I currently accompanying you as you work? Do any of you want to buy a bunny? A theoretical future bunny. Oh, I should have had a nap before the stream. But no, there were genuinely a couple of you were active and chatting in chat before 2 o'clock when the stream started. In fact, I was a minute late to starting the stream because I was trying to get some software set up, and there was literally an impatient message in chat. I asked for more time because I can't finish all projects in time, and now I'm with the punishment. No! Inuga, I would give you all the time in the world. That's why you should come and work for Otako. Otako, where we hold your hands so you don't have to. We find the Otako's motto is we find the best stones for doing the job. I need to get some grey. I need to get some grey plush, some grey like. I guess you'd make plush. I guess you'd make like plush props out of fleece, right? 2 days. 2 days stand still due to Mother Nature. 2 days stand still due to Mother Nature. What? Excuse me. So yeah, I think the benefits are utter of this world. Tornado. Oh! Yes, you said. That's nuts. It blows my mind that people would set up and live and remain in an area that has tornadoes. That just seems so... It's just such an alien concept to me. Like tornadoes. Tornadoes are such like... Is everyone a sub now? Does that mean I'm the only top here? Ha ha ha! There are a couple of unknown names in chat. So there are a couple of unknown names in chat actually, but they're not like talking. So okay, I'm a lurk now. Have fun lurking. I still have to consider myself a power bottom. Yay! Look at all those emotes, and soon we will have a spooky emote. It's just going to be a black cat's face with the word spooky written under it in like fucking Comic Sans, I don't know. I come back to bottoms! I mean, what else is like back behind you other than a bottom? Your bum. So yeah, we've got 25 subscriber points, so we are getting a new emote. I actually want to look at the I'm gonna have a look at the emotes page just so I can see the empty slot and smile. Where is it? Emotes. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I've got. Oh, I can upload a new one. Yeah. Congratulations, pirate. Congratulations, Sheriff Monkey. You've created for me some homework. Well done. I now have homework that I have to do after stream to make sure I actually, you know, do things. Make sure we have our emotes. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's a Twitter notification. Oh, it was Sean Bestfloof. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that cover art you've got is adorable, Mr. Sheen. Voice actor? Ooh. Ooh, get you. Ah. Ramon! Welcome. I'm... Ugh. Is that Oddwood playing? It was, no, mate, no, it's Big Giant Circles, Octogeddon, and it was Angry Octopus Unplugged. Munst, Madam Munst, hey, from after work, hello, I am sorry, I'm taking a lemsip break because I'm currently ill, so we're having some cold medication. I'm just drinking myself some lemsip, having a little bit of a break. We've been going for 2 hours and we've almost got this rabbit base ready. I don't know what our goal for this stream is. I don't if it makes sense. I don't know where I want to finish this stream. I don't know like what I want to have achieved, because I tend to go into a stream with an idea of what we're going to leave with, but since I've not done a carved foam head in a hot minute, I don't know like the time frames I should be thinking about for this. So yeah, in fact, what I might even do next is try this on. I might do that before we go any further. So, get better soon. Any medical help? Here I am. You a doctor? Thankfully, I am certain, absolutely, I am certain it is a cold and nothing pandemic related. So, unfortunately, I don't think it's allergies. Despite the fact that I get hay fever, despite the fact that I do get hay fever, and like, it is definitely hay fever season. I take antihistamines every day because I'm allergic to our cat, so I have to take antihistamine. And also, like, even before we like got cat, I was taking antihistamines like for half the year just for hay fever, which is annoying because I grew up in a place called the New Forest. It is a national park in the UK. It is a national park in the UK, and so I grew up in a forest, and I never got hay fever as a child. When I moved out to the city, that's when I started to get hay fever. So I only get hay fever when it's aggravated by I only get hay fever when it's aggravated by pollution. It is my thought. So yeah, cats are more important than health. Same here. Aww. But yeah, the reason I think the big reason we kept Spooky was because it was an animal welfare issue, and like if we didn't keep him, he'd just carry on living as a stray, and that's not fair. I'm almost done with my lemon sip. Hopefully that will kick in and I'll perk up for the next 3 hours or however long we're going to stream for. I don't know if we're going to get to the point where we're patterning this out by the end of the day, but that would be nice. It would be nice to get pattern paper. It would be nice to get a pattern down on this before the end of the day. That would be good progress, actually, yeah. And then we could cut it out and start cutting pattern pieces tomorrow. Night lady, welcome to the slightly ill stream. But like, I'm an essential worker, so I've got to come to work, despite the fact that all of my co-workers here poorly ototot. Yeah. I return with a mighty war ladle. What? Anyway, Tacky, welcome back. Squeak. Okay, I've finished my lemon sip. So hopefully, coffee or tea, I need something to drink. Well, I'm drinking lemon sip right now, so apparently a security guard sitting at a lobby desk is an essential worker. Wow. That sucks. Right, let's okay, I want to try this on, actually. Let's boop. Right, will this come off the head for starters? Is it mobile? Yeah, it seems entirely mobile. But let's see if it'll come off the head. In fact, if it won't, let's put a little bit of a split down the back here. Which is something we can cover with foam later. There we go, right. Okay. Yeah, apparently streaming is an essential job, hence why I'm still here. Okay, there we go, right. I mean, I shouldn't joke because I am literally here effectively working from home, so... If you can call this work, right? Let's. Before I put this on, let's balaclava up, shall we? I've got to be responsible. I'm trying to be responsible about this and wearing a balaclava when I put on pre-mades. I mean, I know I should be wearing a balaclava whenever I put on any fursuit head, but I just need to get in the habit, especially for pre-mades, because they're going out to other people. Right. Wow, the vision in this is excellent. Yeah, there's no way that jaw's moving. Mince. I like to work from home sometimes. Anesthesia to go, anyone? Oh, that'd be so good! You know what? I actually really like the proportions of this. I think this worked really well. Cool. Cool. We're doing pretty well. Right, got a dash. Cool. Looks good and tasty. Yamada senpai. Yamada. Okay, where's my phone? I should probably, like, I want to take a selfie. Right, cool. So yeah, let's, cool, right. Gonna quickly send that over Discord to my bestie. Cool. So, we've proven this works pretty well. I'm really happy with this. I think this is something we can all be proud of so far, right? Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. We've all feeling hopped up about. I'm warning you. Careful with those puns. Right, I'm just going to put a bunch of hot glue right here where I've split open the back, just so it stops any splits that we've created from propagating. There we go, right. Okay, so I'm going to trim it down a little bit more, just so we've got sort of smooth edges. I'm not hopped up on the bunny head. I'm hopped up on all of these solvent glue fumes. Very different. Budding flowers of spring, bringing joy of happiness to winter's heart. No! No! Winter is a festive, beautiful time of happiness and joy. Spring! Spring is the time of hate. Spring is the time that brings the burning sky orb into the world again. Spring is the time where you cannot wear whatever you want and you sit indoors being assaulted by plant sex. You know that funk? You know that funk just after you've done a very special cuddle with your partner in bed. Imagine having to lay there for weeks upon end. That's what we're doing to trees. That's what we're doing for trees. Trees are walking around us going, ew, they're just standing in it. Ew. And you know what? Some of us are allergic to it. Winter, my love. Spring, yeah. I personally love winter and autumn. I think autumn might be my favourite season. But winter is also just such a freeing time. I love when like city centres are dark, full of light, and like just busy. I love it when like when it's dark, but places are full of coloured lights and they're like just busy and bustling with people. I think it's beautiful. like, don't get me wrong, I'm a massive Grinch when it comes to people, but just that sense of energy and kind of magic that you get when Christmas lights are up, and like it's dark outside yet everyone is still out and about is just wonderful. But then I'm lucky because I don't get seasonal affective disorder, so yeah, so maybe I should be a little bit more sensitive. A lot. Oh, whoops. Right. What's this? I love the season. I love this season, but almost for my Halloween. You can look into windows, see Secret Lives. Yes. A lot of reenactment clothing is made from wool, so cold months are appreciated. or being on the beachfront with a good breeze. Snow, bloody snow. Where's my 3 months? Where's my 3 months of light? I want more snow. We so rarely get snow. I love snow. I love snow so much. Of Hallows Eve and winter solstice. I love snow so much. I wish I lived in a place that got snow way more often. England is too warm of a location for me. I'm not naturally a warm. I'm a cold-blooded person. Well, actually, no. I'm a warm-blooded person, which means I have trouble in warm climates. Because I am warm and I overheat really easily. So yeah, I overheat really easily. So let me show you all these fursuits I want to make for myself. Well, try to live in darkness for try to live in darkness for the next 7 months. Sure. I'm a tool-using mammal. I can turn a light bulb on. I also have exceptional night vision. Then why the flip do you not move to Norway? Because moving takes money? If I'm going to move anywhere, it will be to some. If I were going to move away to anywhere, I would honestly, I would love to move to Canada. Moving to Canada would actually be really good for me because it's not America, because America can suck it as like a country to live in, and it then puts me in American time zones for broadcasting and like postage and such. Posting from Canada to America has to be a lot cheaper than posting from England. And also, England is a goddamn joke right now, so I am happy to not be here anymore. Dan, come live in Canada. I mean, that's what I was just talking about. The only other place that I'd be interested in living would be Japan. Japan de 住んでたいです。ちょっと住んでたいです。でも日本語勉強しました。今はたくさん勉強します。A friend of mine moved to Canada and she loves it. She married her girl and now they're having the best time over there. One of my old best friends eloped to America with her lesbian internet girlfriend. This is the girl from the Bag of Dicks story, by the way. So and I have never heard from her since because she never really used them. We have snow year round, about 15 minutes away. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Night Lady. Where did Night Lady say she was from? She didn't. I'm assuming Canada then, or maybe she's in some part of America. I don't know. But yeah, I think Canada would be awesome. Canada would be awesome just because it would make good financial. It would make just be a sensible place to go to. America would be Japan would be awesome just because it would be something entirely new. And I'm already pretty. I could get by in Japan with my level of Japanese, and I think when you have a decent basis, you can pick up on more easily enough as it goes along. So right, how are we for how are we for symmetry with this so far? You're in Utah. I do not know where in America that is, but I know it's in America. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, we know someone in chat. I don't know if they're actually around right now, but we do know someone in chat that lives in the exact same goddamn town as me, which is so utterly random. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. I once had to ride that ride at Euro Disney 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row, because there was a parade going on and there wasn't enough space to let us out of the the boat. So the person who was like there to sort of corral you out of the boat just kind of told us all to like, oh no, stay, you go around again, and just wouldn't let us get off, and sent us around again another 2 times because there wasn't enough space for anyone to get off. So we all had to ride it 3 times in a row. And that's when I did my first murder. Yeah, I bet you didn't know this was going to turn into a true crime stream. And that's how I found my first victim. Oh, hello, NSA. When did you guys get here? Can you at least subscribe? Before you arrest me? The right technician never saw it coming. Oh, no. They would see it coming. They would know every transgression they made against me and mine. The next person to ride, the next staff member to take that position felt it before they were even assigned. Right. It was coloured mustard with the wrench of the library. What? Oh, it was Colonel Mustard with the wrench in the library. I get it. Cluedo. Sorry. That took me a second. I haven't played Cluedo in ages. Right. That's looking pretty good. Big chonky cute nose. How very toony. I like it. Okay. We're going to stop with that for a moment. I'll be back in a sec. I'm actually just going to go and get some water. Just so I can keep drinking water because like all of my liquids are coming out of my face right now. Back in a sec. Good, keep killing your humankind. Time for robots to come. I keep telling you, I am human. I'm full of human organs, and all of these organs belong to me. By right of conquest! Oh, my brain. My brain stopped hurting for 10 seconds. Sly time! Welcome, Sly time! Ugh. Anyway. I'm back. Robots, what are they? I don't know. I'm human. I've successfully passed every capture that I've ever been presented with, apart from the ones at the start of Star Citizen, because apparently I can't goddamn read those. So we're going to do some eyes now. We're gonna make this suit some eyes. I don't want to leave the stream, but my mental health is being a wreck, so it might be for the best. Furry Queen, we love and support you, and will help you with anything that we are able to. I'm sure everyone here has nothing but nice words for you. Right, let's put all this away. Beep boop. We are everywhere. We're watching you. Shut up, Alexa. Sending positive energy from Germany. Yep. Sending positive energy from England. Although that energy might be tainted somewhat with broken Tory promises, so take it with a pinch of salt. And a load of communism. Aw, yeah! Brothers, we rise at dawn! Ba 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 da 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 da. Brothers and sisters, no longer will the proletariat sit back and watch as our production is taken by the ruling class. Ow! I just put hot glue in that thing. What are you doing? Do the eyes. You just said you were going to do eyes. Julie, do the thing. Okay, we're going to flip that over. Ugh. Virtual hugs, virtual hugs. Oh, God. Come on. Right. So how do we like those for Sly Time? While I wait for magnets to come in, I'm going to stick here. Oh! Turquoise Phoenix! Broken Tory promises. Truer words have never been spoken. Yeah! Anyway, Turquoise Phoenix. That's not a name I recognise. Welcome. That's a really nice name. So, I actually really like those as the eye shapes. But I've also got to remember that the eyeballs, the pupils and the iris and such should still be circular to go in there. I'm really sorry. Apologies ahead of time, Turquoise Phoenix. I currently have a cold, so broken promises implies they were promises in the first place. I mean, they all fucking were. I am utterly livid with the leaks that have come out in the Labour Party recently, with the literal actual conspiracy to keep Corbyn out of power. Well, the literal actual conspiracy from within the Labour Party to keep the Labour Party out of power and thus unseating Corbyn. Ugh. It's the worst. No, it's not Corona. It's not Corona. You can get it from his Twitch streamer. Run for your life. What? I get colds all the time. You're good. I mean, I don't get colds that often, so I'm right. What am? Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Come on. I can't even think how I would have caught a cold, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's Corona. Run for your life. You can get it from Twitch streaming. No. No, Inuga, you can only get it from a Twitch streamer if you're watching over 5G. That's how it works. Haven't you watched Alex Jones? God. That's what activates the virus nanoparticles that were implanted in you by the in you by the chemtrails. That's how it works. Burn Twitch down! Yeah, actually, burn Twitch down, but can you do it after I've added my new emote? Or at least after we've reached the next payout threshold. I don't know what I should do if when I hit the next Alright, pancakes are ready. Nice! I don't know what I should actually do, like if I hit another payout threshold. I should probably put any money that I make on stream towards the stream. To make it better, but I'm not sure like what item I should get to make the stream better, because I'm never going to get enough money from streaming to pay for a better set of cameras. Do you use foam sheet or plastic for the whites of your eyes? Up until now, Sly Time, I've only used I've done them almost entirely out of 3D printed Follow Me eyes, where I've just done the 3D printing. But right now I'm going to use white Ava foam for them. Only made that because my milk is like 1 day from expiring and I haven't opened it. Oh, okay, I see. Dr. Bromley, are those the same chemicals that turns the frogs gay, or are we talking about different ones? They're multi-purpose. If we use 4G waves on you, it actually it changes your body color. If you use 3G waves, it makes you racist. If we do 2G, it actually turns you gay. So yeah. It's very they're very multi-purpose, you know. Also, there's a great video series about exactly where that 10G changes your gender. Jeez. There's a great actually there'll be a few people in chat who would enjoy that. There's some great videos by a YouTuber called Miles Power, who like explains exactly where these myths come from. While 2G is just a good game. Well, we all know Wi-Fi. We all know chemtrails are what turn you into a furry. So, if you live near an airport, that's why living near an airport is comorbid with being a furry. That explains it. Yep. We figured it out. Guys, we got there. We got there. We got there. Sorry. 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 I'm telling you, you would make a lot of money on Etsy with custom tinfoil hats. Maybe I'll include some tinfoil hats with my fursuits. Oh no, I can make all of my fursuit. I can make all my fursuit heads tinfoil lined, so they so you can wear them and you won't be driven insane by the cloud people's therapy waves. Fly this. What? I'm telling. That's why there's so many furries at London MCM. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, for the love of God! Can you guys see that? Also, if you go to MCM, you might have met me. For the love of God! Look at that! Look at that! Ah! That goddamn cat! Oh! Hi, Roof. Yeah, that's. Oh. Right. Bad cat. He is too good a cat to be that bad. I think Spooky was there. You think? God. Right. Half the time I go downtown, I see fursuiters because I live in PA before COVID. What's PA? Yeah, slide time. What's PA? 1980. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, said that goddamn cat. Also, how's everyone? Also, yeah, I go to London MCM whenever I can. Haven't suited up there. Didn't get a chance. I used to. I haven't been to the last 2 of them because of university, but I usually go there to sell. I usually go there as a trader. And I usually set up in the YouTuber area because it's super cheap compared to getting a trader stand. Show your feet. Who knows? Maybe it's still you. Nope. See? Regular feet. I don't know. Something's just pouring my suspicion. Oh God. I don't know if you should follow that feline of thought. That feline of questioning. I just showed them. Shows your feet. Who knows? Maybe it was still you. What? Also, I better not show up on the feet wiki. Pennsylvania. How do you get... Wait, do you... No, that was slide time. In PA. How did you get PA from Pennsylvania? Okay, so... Do I want this inside or outside? I'm going to do it outside. Who knows, if you keep your cameras later, you could catch the culprit. I think this is like 4mm. This might be 3mm. I can check. I can oh, actually, would this do it? Evil grin. Actually, it might be 5mm. I think this is 4mm. I actually really want to. So one of my low-key life goals is to get a Wikipedia article, to be notable enough to have a Wikipedia article. Oh, okay, that makes sense. However, I know there is literally a a site called WikiFur. So at some point, I would like to be like notable enough to have. I have downgraded my desire to. Yeah, it's 4mm. I have downgraded my desire to just having a WikiFur article. Okay, what did I come down here for? What did I come down here for? Ugh! Okay, I need something round. Something round. PA is the state abbreviation for Pennsylvania. That actually means That actually means Penswood. Huh. That's cute. I want something round, but that is slightly bigger. But it's only slightly bigger than the size of these eyes. I think. So I can cut a hole in it. Okay, no, I don't want it to be slightly bigger, I guess. Right, okay. There we go. Right, okay. Not sure if I just heard a foghorn from a ship, which is weird because I live pretty far from the port. Oh, I used to live like when I lived in Southampton. Southampton is a pretty major port city in the UK, but we used to have all of the passenger ferries and like cruise ships and cruise liners coming in and out. And so like whenever a cruise liner was in, it would blare its horns like once every hour to give an update to the passengers as to like how long it is until they have to come back. So just every now and then you'd get a brum, brum. Okay, my voice box is not made for going that low. Funnily enough, right. Oh, actually, you know what, Random Wallaby? Maybe you've just descended into Silent Hill. So that's quite cool. Frau Gable, hello, welcome. Welcome back. You know who else has come? It's me. Shiny Angel. No, I don't know who else has come. Shiny Angel, don't keep us all in suspense. Who else has come? Yep, the ferry between Denmark and Harwich used to sail from my city. However, across the estuary that Southampton's kind of built around, across the estuary and down the river from Southampton is an oil refinery, and periodically they would test their emergency sirens, and you can hear that from just completely up the road. God damn my effed up sense of humour. Shiny Angel. Good to be back on your subbed account. This needs to be sharper. I can hear military blow stuff up on their training grounds. Wow. I mean, we get Chinooks flying over the top every now and then. We have an air raid horn that goes off every Monday. It goes off the first Monday of each month. Wow. Bournemouth, where I live, has one of the biggest air shows in the UK, and during the summer, when the air show's going on, because of where we are on the top of a hill overlooking a valley, you actually get a pretty good view of the aircraft like flying up and down and the red arrows going and leaving their trails in the air. The first I knew about this was when I looked out of my window one day, and I was just looking up. I was coming out to the studio one day, and I was looking up in the sky, and I was like, those clouds look really weird. That's such a weird cloud formation to happen. And then I just hear this whoosh as this bunch of giant stunt planes go over. It was crazy. Cool. Eyes. Right. Training grounds are 26 kilometers away. Jeez. They must really want to blow stuff up. My hometown has alarm sirens go off the first Saturday of every month, 12 p.m. sharp. Jeez. Sunday. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't affect the gravity of your story. Don't worry about it. You said Saturday. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you think it matters, add it to the fluff up count. No, it matters. It's the most important part. Okay. If you actually think it's important, if you actually think I made a really bad mistake there, add it to the fluff up count. If not, abandon your gun so easily. Then that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay if you don't have any. It's okay if you don't have any like any moral strong morals or the word I'm looking for. I can't remember the word I'm looking for. Hey everyone, how you all doing? I hope you're all having a better day than I am, because one, my brain isn't working particularly well today, and two, I have a cold, which means I sit here being disgusting at you, and I'm very sorry about that. Actually, I do think there's a phrase for this. Sorry, not sorry. But I'm still coming to work because I'm a champion, and I don't think I'm likely to get French toast ill. And also, French is going to be like it's going to be like 6 months until French toast leaves the studio, I guess. So I don't think it's likely I'm going to send it off with like cold virus on it. Sending all the virtual hugs my way. But weren't some of them going to Furry Queen? I'm sorry for my bad income. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, it's capitalism's fault. We all know this. Don't apologise for not being able to give me thousands of money. What did Queen do? Queen wasn't feeling very well earlier, so we sent so like there was lots of virtual hugs going their way. So yeah, I don't want to monopolise all the virtual hugs just because I'm ill. Also, that means you'll virtually get a cold, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. There we go. Oh, almost. Let's. Right. What colour eyes should this character have? What colour eyes should this character have, people? They are going to the character themselves are going to be blue, are going to be white and brown, with maybe some purple accents because I have purple fur. You know. I vote for a very grassy green. Oh, purple changes that. Oh, does it? For fuck's sake. Thanks, Anuga! Okay. Anuga wants an emerald green. Purple. Ooh, purple would be nice. Back. That's not a colour. I mean, welcome back, Sly. Right. Okay. So. Ugh. God damn. Can we not? XP. Inugo wants me to do it the colour of Windows, so that's odd. God damn it, can we not? Already broke a magnet. Oh, they neodymium magnets, so that they'll be nice and fragile. Well, they'll be brittle, shall we say? Just treat them like you treat a white man's feelings. Cold greyish blue. Ooh, young James. With purple highlights, purple eyes would make sense, but I'll go with Anuga on this one. We just had blue. What? That's why I didn't say it. That's fair. That's fair. I do like the idea of purple, actually. Orange! I hadn't thought about orange. Like a carrot-coloured orange. I think since the character is going to be white and brown, having a bold, bright colour makes sense. And even an unnatural colour makes sense because it will kind of tie it together. Green. I've done 2 characters with green eyes recently, so I think I actually think it's correct to away from green for another time. Also, when I'm doing my green screen stuff, it doesn't show up on the green screen. I noticed that when I was doing my cookie cream video, because not cookie cream, because white and brown is why I said deep grassy green. Putting purple on there as well, I don't think it fit well. Ah! Stop sniffing! There are people who have to listen to it. You. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Red. Oh yeah. I mean, red kind of makes sense in its own way, doesn't it? Because it's because white would make it it wouldn't make it an albino rabbit, but you know what I mean. They're not an evil bunny. Albinos have red eyes, yeah. Ugh. You're an evil bunny. The whole system's an evil bunny. Just change the stream to cringe ASMR. What, heterochromia? You have an idea? Ooh, I came very close to cutting the tip of my finger off there. One grassy green and the other one a nice purple. Maybe. Yes, heterochromia. Am I a special enough snowflake to make a suit with heterochromia? That's the question I've got to ask myself right now. Am I special enough to make a character with heterochromia? You haven't made one yet, have you? No, I haven't. That is correct. Do I want to pop my heterochromic bubble, my heterochromic cherry, on this rabbit though? That's what I've got to ask myself. Okay. So that's one eye. It's fondant fancy, be fancy. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Make a suit with colour change glow eyes. I mean, that's easy enough, but then I'd have to put that additional cost on it. I have all the materials I'd need to have RGB colour changing eyes, but I think that might be a little bit too much. It's fondant fancy. It is fondant fancy, to be fair. Fondant fancy, to be fair. Words. Oh. Okay. So that's one eye. Eyes open, summoner. Right, then this one. Cadagio, summoner. Oh, that's a Sona. What? What's a Sona? Love playing her with the lick. Oh yeah, it's Sona. Yeah, it's Sona. I thought when you said Sona, you meant first Sona. Back in a sec, peeps. Sorry, it's time to go. See you later, Inuga. Sorry, it's kind of the problem with, you know, drinking, trying to keep your fluids up because you've got a cold. It just means you have to pee a lot. So I may be like popping out of the stream every now and then just to go pee. And I apologise both for the disruption that will cause and for having told you about it. God's sake. 1 second, people. I'm just gonna... 1 second, I'm just gonna mute you guys. Of course, the moment I get a phone call, we get raided. So, hello people! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us. Dragon Armories. Thank you so much for the host. Dragon Armory. It's good to have you here. I feel like I should know that name. That sounds like a name I should know. But yeah, so if you remember me trying to call my like my phone therapy people this morning, and the number was the number I got given was incorrect. That was them calling me up, going, "Hi, did you get our text?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got your text, but the number's wrong." I'm like, "Oh no, it'll be just call the number in the text message." "Oh, you mean this number?" Tell her the number, and she's like, "Oh yeah. It should be 121 instead of 123. Like, yep. So I was going to chase it up tomorrow. I was like, oh, okay. So I've told like, so I booked an appointment, and I told them that, like, yeah, I'm free any day of the week for this after 2 o'clock. So this is how serious I take you guys. That I am booking my mental health appointments around my stream, so I can maintain my because this is my work. This is my work. Liam Scully, hello. Well, I came here via raid, but I'll be sticking around to see what this is. Liam Scully, this is the worst kind of degeneracy. I mean, Dragon Armouries makes it sound like it's oh god damn, what's his name? Makes it sound like Darren Stoker's stuff. So I think, doesn't he trade under Dragon Armouries? Right, boop. Okay, those eyes are basically perfect. I like it. But anyway, welcome peeps. Welcome Liam. Thank you for joining us. This is a fursuit head made for the reprobates of the internet. That is the furry fandom. The monsters that they are. That they are. Yes. Because they are all monsters. I say, deliberately separating myself from them. Ignore everything otter themed on this channel. I'm also a bit ill. Sorry. Ugh. But yeah, so we are currently installing. I'm currently doing my best to install these things called Follow Me Eyes, which are a kind of visual illusion that will mean that when you're looking at the suit, it will always look like it is looking where you are. Much like this suit here, the eyes kind of follow you around, which is really cool. Ignore the subscriber icon. Oh yeah. For reference, I've had blue hair longer than I've been back in the furry fandom, so I can't be accused of dyeing my hair blue for that. So yeah. Get out, this is my bin. What? Why are people in bins? None of you deserve to be in bins. You're all amazing. I love you all. It's a motherly sort of love. Because you're furry trash. I am furry trash. I have a custom feed set up on Reddit, which is literally just furry trash. But it does involve Yiff in Hell, which is like a furry cringe channel. Said we, come on, because we're furry trash. Okay, we are all furry trash. Maybe that's what should be a future emote. It should be an otter in the bin. Just a blue-haired otter in a bin. I'm the janitor, so it's included with my bed here. Right. How does that look so far? Nice. Okay. So we should. Okay. We should do ourselves some eyes. Some eyes. Oh! Liam Scully! Thank you for the follow, Liam Scully. Ignore the actually, oh damn it! I was about to line the mouth up so the otter was sliding out of the mouth. But yeah, ignore the otter slide gif for my follower emote. That just seems like something a furry would do. So you shouldn't read too much into that. Unfollows and follows. Oh god damn. I'm so bitter that worked. That works. Oh wow, these are bigger eyes than we've done so far. Cool. So, right, we are going to paint ourselves some eyes. I love how she says furry like furry. Furry. What? How else are you supposed to pronounce it? Furry. It's not like I'm saying bagel. Bagel. That is a Community joke, by the way. I have started to watch Community and I love it because it just showed up on Netflix. Furry. Fury. No, I basically wrote it the way you were saying it in German lettering. Furry. Yeah. Furry. Don't connect to the O. I don't connect to the letter O, but this is okay. What? What's going on? I feel like I'm being made fun of. Ugh. Wow. Right, I need some. You're welcome. Like finding new creative channels to follow. Well, we are all of those things. In fact, no, actually, no. We are a creative channel. You have followed us, so yeah, 2 things. However, we're not new. We're new to you, so yeah, maybe 3. Well, I have extra letters. Don't make me get the Japanese. Don't make me get my Japanese alphabet out. Sorry. Alphabets. Ugh. No. I need to. Oh, there we go. Right. So first thing we're going to do with our plastic canvas is sand it. We're going to sand it so we can get. We are going to sand it so like our paint will adhere to it. Front, side, and back. Achoo. Oh. I have no idea how those letters would be pronounced. Apart from like That's my guess. A. A, A, O, E, U. One of them. Like you're furry. It's just furry! How do you pronounce it? Furry. 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 I will flip the fucking language on this channel. If you're not careful. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Ah. Oh god, that actually hurt. Oh, that caught like the back of my palate. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's the worst. There we go, that's good. Similar to the Canadian maybe. I mean, I've always pronounced A as A, like aether-punk, aether. Right. So now we need to clean these down. So I need to I'm going to use some lighter fluid for this. No, I can't grab a tin without looking. Also, look at my ringlets today. Jeez. My hair is so like perfectly curly today. It's look at that. Look at those ringlets. I can't make my hair do those ringlets. Here, God was just a cosplayer. We all know that. I give up. Roof, why do you give up? Never give up. Except if you're trying to bully me, then definitely give up. I am unbelievable. I am utterly invulnerable to your bullying. I'm a furry on the internet. Where is my butt? Where is my butt? Where is my butt? Do 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 do. Where is my butt? Right, cool. So first thing we want to do is spray in some black. Spray some black on the back. Right, where'd the black go? There we go. We're just going to spray a little bit of black onto the back of these. Try to do verbals without sounds. What? Lexi Pants! Hello, Lexi Pants! Welcome! You're so good at this, I just can't do it. Good at what? So we're lifting this off so that this paint doesn't accumulate on the surface and fill in the spots. It's one of the reasons why I really like airbrushing when it comes to painting this stuff. Try to do verbals without sounds. I don't understand what you're. Oh yes, I see. Since we're not in voice comms, it'll be very hard to do it. Yes. That is fair. That is very fair. In fact, I don't know why you were trying. Right, cool. Let's just put these up to dry for a sec. Welcome back, everyone, to the Watching Paint Dry stream. I hope you're all doing okay. Lexi Pants, welcome to the channel. I'm assuming you're new, unless that's a. Yeah. I think you're new. Yeah. Cool. Welcome to the channel. Do not forget to follow, Lexi. Paint dry. Woo! Maybe that needs to be an emote. Ooh! Lexi Pants has followed! Yeah, baby. Ugh. Cool, we're still on the front page of FA, so that's nice. Anyway, Lexi Pants, what brings you here? How may we make your time on Twitch better? So you can see this has actually had a bunch of the holes filled in. So we're just going to quickly pop those. Eight bits. So where in Discord should I put this fan art? Put it in art sharing. I'm not self-aggrandizing enough to have a channel dedicated to fan art. Unless you guys want me to create a channel just for fan art, just for you to put fan art stuff in which case I will. However, I think just art sharing will do, because I don't think we're going to get fan art that regularly enough that we need a channel for it. Although, I have been amazed at the speed at which I have actually started to get fan art from viewers. The fact that I'm getting fan art from viewers just still blows my mind. So, thank you everyone. You are all amazing, and I love you all. I'm gonna make some more once I'm done with my dailies. Aww. I will do a video on YouTube just showing off my showing off the fan art I've gotten. So make sure you let me know how to credit you as well. My utterly generous viewers. Shouldn't take too long, just colouring it now. I think you'll like it. Ooh. If it is literally just Tiffin's head photoshopped on top of someone's body, and this has just all been a long con, I'm going to be so impressed and also tilted. Nah, I don't do stuff like that. Good. In fact, we haven't seen Psychotic God today, so we shouldn't be subjected to any of that today, in theory. In theory. Right, I'm actually going to give this another spray in a sec. I'm not happy with how it's turned out, because I think I sprayed a little too close to it. What I actually want to encourage is some dry spray on this, so it dries immediately the moment it hits it. By the way, there is a headphones warning attached to any fan art. Also, would doing a video just showing fan art I've received, is that bragging? Is that just showing off? Or should I be proud of the fact that I work hard for people to show up and want to do fan art of my crap? I don't know. Headphone warning. Yeah, if you're wearing headphones, you might want to be a bit careful about the volume in them. I'm an enthusiastic recipient of fan art because it's still an incredibly new experience for me. So I still get very excited. I guess you call it flexing. Weird flex, but okay. We are so low on viewers today. That's fine. I am ill today, so I guess I have been fairly low energy today because, as I say, I am ill and it's not all good. It's I'm not feeling great. Ugh. Flex on them haters. Haters are me motivators. They're not. We were 26 when the raid happened. Raids don't count. Yeah, right. I don't count raids towards like my viewership totals, if that makes sense, because they're not. It's not on organic. They're not. That's not organic viewership, if that makes sense. Also, I don't think raids are actually counted into your average viewership numbers. Which your average viewership number is the number that Twitch goes by for is the number that Twitch goes by for your channel status. So we as a channel, to get partnered as a channel, we need to have 75. We need to have an average viewership of 75. An average viewership. Currently, our average viewership is like 10.2 or something. What's our average viewership right now? What are our average viewer stats? Let's have a look. Where would our achievements maybe? We are no. Channel analytics. Where would it be? Where would it be? I'm sure there was a average viewership number at some place. Yeah, oh, there we go. Average viewers for the last 30 days is 11. There's an ot in a trash bin in the meme chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Memes. Only mildly. Fixed the bin. What was wrong with it before? Furry. That's amazing. Well, I'm wondering what you are creating now. I'm doing the eyes. We are preparing to paint the eyes that are going to go in this. And I still haven't actually decided on the colour, so we'll see how this goes. I'm thinking maybe orange and blue, or red and blue. Because someone was suggesting heterochromia, so maybe we're going to do it heterochromic. I don't know. I'm bad at choices. That's a grey primer. What am I doing? The ghost knotted. Hello, welcome back, friendo. Thanks for coming. Can I propose teal and yellow? You can propose teal. Wait, is that a fresh band-aid, Armoured Brownies? Yes, I changed it because it got covered in crap. This injury has already been counted. Don't worry. Yeah, don't try to get me with that. Don't try to to get me with another injury. Don't try to count the same injury twice. I'm watching you. Right. Remember, I'm your furry mum. I'm your furry mother, and you shouldn't be, Okay, I love how she knows what I'm thinking. Yeah, I do. Flex, flex for ear. What? Where's my white spray? You white? Yeah, you're white. Cool. So, of course I know what you're saying. My ma could be your ma too, shush. Hey, just I'm only saying that because people were calling me like mother of furs. I'm just leaning into a title that you guys have given me. There we go. You can't fight back against something you've done. God, you're all monsters. Motta, is that you? Ah! I'm not a monster. Yeah, whatever. Right, cool. Can you say Mutter in German? Because it rhymes with German with butter. Mutter. Hides in wicker. I'm not a monster. I am not a monster. I'm a free man. Right, let's poke these through again. And then we're going to airbrush these. So someone was saying teal and... Actually, yeah, I like the idea of teal and... what would it be? What did someone say? Someone said teal and yellow. Motta has Dr. Popper. Yeah, so I like the idea of doing teal and yellow. Basically two pastel shades. Two very bright pastel shades I think would work well for this. So we're going to poke through this eye mesh just because it's gotten a little bit chunked up, but also a lot of these spots that we're poking out won't actually be visible. But I want to be extra super duper duper double dare careful. I don't want any reason why vision would be blocked because like seeing out of fursuit heads is already a bit of a nightmare, if you know what I mean. I mean, this should have pretty good vision because the eyes are going to be pretty huge. Also, I'm going to sell. I'm going to attempt to sell this suit super cheap once I get it done. I'm gonna make the floofiest hand paws for this. It's gonna be great. Like, I'm gonna see if I can sell this full partial, this mini partial, because I'm gonna do paws. I'm gonna do big chunky paws and a little fluffy tail, and try and sell it for like 350 quid. Just to see if I can get, actually get, you know, an injection of cash. I'm actually really tempted to just start to offer free shipping on anyone who pays up front. Boop. I'm not a monster, only because I have sharp teeth, big claws, and a raptor sickle toes. I only want hugs. I ain't hugging anything with raptor sickle toes. Actually, wait, no. I'm okay hugging anything with raptor sickle toes, so long as I can keep my favourite pebble with me. My pebble may be as big as your head. Okay, so one of these yellow, one of these teal. I like that. So we're going to do some airbrushing. Airbrushing, 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 airbrushing uses a surprising amount of air, but surprisingly few brushes. Airbrushing, 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 airbrushing. Airbrush skibimashita. Right, which one of these is the hot glue gun? Because I don't want to unheat in the hot glue gun. Cool. You come here. You come here. Okay, apparently that wasn't. I didn't. Where is your plug then? I need to label my plugs. Wait, you are. Wait, what? Why aren't you? What? No. Okay, you. Okay, right. Boop. No. Come on. Air blushing. Aww. Oh, shittles. No. This can't happen. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. My airbrush is alive! Well, my compressor's alive. Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it had stuff in it. Right. Okay, right. So, teal and yellow. I like that. Heterochromic. Right, let's just put down a nice base layer of white on here. Do this one too. Cool. And then yellows, blues, a little bit of green. Cool. Old school? What's old school? What, heterochromia? Cool. I like airbrushing. Airbrushing is cool. Very old school airbrushing. What? Oh! Yay! I just got some shop feedback on my Etsy store. Positive shop feedback as well. How is this old school airbrushing? Right, there we go. Put you in here. It better be positive feedback. It is 5-star. Only the 5-stariest of feedback for me on my Etsy store. Otherwise, I'll go and find them and take their knees, both of them. Well, I did get someone who went on a bit of a hate campaign over my store because I was a little late. I was late posting an item that I gave them a full refund for, and they just left like this was and I'm not lying, a £10 piece of like fake jewelry thing that I made. And they went on a full like hate mission. They had a full hate boner for me. It went and like posted shitty messages on my Facebook page and my and like on my Etsy feedback as well. It was nuts. Which is why I really need people. I do actually need to encourage people to go to my Facebook page and leave positive feedback on my Facebook page because like it's been hate bombed by someone with a hate boner for me. So like I need people who buy things from me to give me a little bit of a boost on my Facebook page. Red. Give me a little bit of red. Don't. I don't have Facebook. Aw. That's fair. That's you. Oh, god damn it! Excuse me. It's fine, you don't have to. Some guy was like, "Oh, I can't give this as a gift to my friend now because it's so late. He'll literally punch me if I do." I was so happy to give that guy a refund and get him out of my life, but then but they just started leaving hate messages on Facebook and such, so... Back from an unintentional hiatus, my landlord is having gardening staff come by, and I wanted to let me know that she expects them to also... Oh, nice. She expects them to also let me know where their payment is. Oh, okay. Is their payment... has their payment mysteriously gone missing? Yeah, that's what I said that to them. Like, I got a bit shitty with them myself, but, you know, whatever. Right, we've got some nice kind of subtle irisy effects going on there. Now we will put in our signature eye sparkles. Our signature 3-dot eye sparkle. So, what about someone having a hate boner because that's when I got back. Oh no, so I dropped the ball on some Etsy orders, and I was late sending out a piece of 40k themed jewellery to a customer, and they sent me a really shitty message talking about how it's missed their friend's birthday now, and if I give it to them now, they'll punch me. And they left some incredibly shitty like feedback on Etsy. The item in question, £10. But not only did they leave really shitty feedback on Etsy, they then went and found my Facebook page and left really shitty feedback on my Facebook page, which is something that I don't often use. So now like my Facebook page has a really bad review. So I do need to make sure I'm asking customers to go to my Facebook page and actually and give me feedback there as well at some point. I need to get in the habit of asking for feedback in certain locations to counteract the negativity, so... Hey. But it was just such a surreal interaction, you know. Over £10. And of course, the moment I gave them a refund, the moment they asked for it. So it's not like I was even scamming them or anything, because they got a refund immediately. But they just followed up on this. They followed up leaving really crappy. What's a big band-aid? What happened? Oh, that's I cut myself yesterday when I was carving foam. Right. It's you. Excuse me, sorry. I mean, I feel better since having my lens sip, but I'm also still not massively well. Excuse me. But I am going to stream I am streaming every single day. I don't care how I feel. I am going to stream every single day. And you guys can't stop me. Ah! At the doggy daycare, I've recently had to deal with a few Karens, but my customers are really cool. And they would go on whatever this person reviewed us negatively and give them a glowing and positive reviews. Well, I can't stop you from going to my Facebook page, facebook.com/ArmouredBrownies. If somebody does !Facebook, you'll get a link. I can't stop you from going to my Facebook page and saying how much you love my crafting. And how much you like me to get rid of the negative reviews out there. I can't stop you from doing that. But also, you haven't bought... none of you have physically bought from me, so like, it might be a bit disingenuous, so, yeah. Right, so I'm a pirate, chaotic neutral. Well, I'm chaotic good, which means I would positivity bomb someone's Facebook because it's not against the law, and it's a good action. But also, it's like I don't know. I shouldn't be encouraging things. I'm not going to discourage you. Right, let's so now. We're going to just do some little... Actually, wait. I should probably put the pupils in first. Yes, I'm going to put the pupils in first. I think that's smarter. Right. Where's my black? Black! Black! Like your soul! Like the recesses of night that come up... Oh, Stators! I'm just chaotic. Also, hello, Stators! Welcome, or Stator Z. I don't know. How would you like to be referred to? Stat? Welcome. I'm Hayes, also known as Tiffin the Otter. Ot. You'll see a lot of people in chat with little otter faces. In fact, it's actually weird to see. It's actually weird to see quite so many copies of my face floating by. Citadel paint, that isn't cheap. It's not expensive. It also goes a hell of a long way. However you want to refer to me is fine. Welcome, trash bag. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, welcome. What brings you here? Dr. Bromley, you would if you're wincing at seeing Citadel paints and thinking, oh wow, that's expensive. You do not want to see my actual miniatures painting boxes. The amount of Citadel paints I have is just nuts. And they are very, very useful for prop painting. In fact, there's more than one film project out there which have had actual like proper releases, which have citadel paints in them. Because it's really because they're genuinely good quality paints. I know a lot of people balk at Games Workshop and like, oh, citadel paints. They're like, there's better paints out there, blah blah blah. But for the color range you get, for the pigment density and the color quality, but also for being able to just walk out, or at least just travel out to your local high street and buy them on the high street. Is really good. It's really convenient. Right, so we've got our pupil. I'm gonna put this down here. On a side note, your chat rules are very inclusive, and I was wondering if you would mind if I take some of your rules and paraphrase them from my own channel. No, please go ahead. I am aggressively I am one of those SJWs you read about. Because I am a straight white woman I'm asexual, but I'm straight romantic. So I'm a straight white woman of middle class upbringing, so I have an amount of privilege, and I am very loud about my support of people who are in worse situations than myself, and I do my level best to use my voice when it comes up, when like issues come up, because I think bigotry and such needs to be challenged, even when you're just hanging out with your friends and it's just quote unquote locker room talk. Oh, that's gay. What? What? Come on. That's gay, and that's homophobic. So yeah. Hetero-romantic. What does the J? Justice. Reigns from above. Social justice warrior. Although, I think I'm more of a social justice paladin. I remember early in my relationship with my now husband, I actually had to back when we first started dating, I had a gaming YouTube channel that was not a good channel. It was not popular. It was not successful. I have even though I only have like 4,000 subscribers on my current YouTube channel, that is like miles ahead of the success that I got on my from my gaming channel. I had like 160 subscribers on my gaming YouTube channel. However, I got a really shitty hate comment at one point, and I pointed out to my then boyfriend, because I wanted to get his like support, because it made me feel a bit shitty, and he was like, oh. No, it's just people just do that. It's fine. It's fine. People just do that. It's YouTube. That's what you do. And we had this really long conversation about how like the idea that there's this implied consent that you can harass women on the internet is something that I needed him to understand why that was so wrong. AB, it's 6 p.m. And so we had to have all of this. We had to have this big talk. How come you hand paint the pupil as opposed to using a stencil with your airbrush? It's because even with a stencil. So if I put a stencil on it, there will still be a distance between the edge of the stencil and the plastic canvas. So you will get a slightly fuzzy edge, and by using a paintbrush, you get a solid edge around it, which is something you want for an iris. But like I could get a perfect edge by putting say some like sticky backed vinyl, because I've got a vinyl cutter. I could have the vinyl cutter cut a perfect circle. I put that stencil on, but if it sticks to it and goes down to the surface, it will pull off the other colours. The only thing I've thought about is maybe just doing the black painting first, and then paint the other colours and then take a blocker off. But I think this is fine. Bum, bum, bum. No. That's what I'm here for. The reason that the literal actual reason I stream is because I love sharing my work and my thoughts and like how I work. I want other people to come here and go, oh, why are you doing that? So I can say stuff, and other people will either avoid the mistakes I've made in the past, because I am a collection of all the mistakes I've made previously, or they'll go, oh, well, why haven't you thought about doing it this way? And I'll go, oh, because if anything, all fandom crafts, all crafting is a collaborative experience. Right, I'm just going to see if the cat is waiting outside to be fed. Nope. Oh, hey, Spooky. He's not begging, so I assume he's been fed. I assume Spooky's been fed because he's just sitting outside chilling. But yeah, so, like, could you imagine if no one in, just for example, no one in the furry fandom ever shared how they made fursuits? We would not be where we are with the quality of suitors in the world in general, because everyone brings something different. Speaking of which, we haven't had Bycats 4 Cats in chat for a while, have we? I say a while, it's been like 2 days. Bum, bum, bum. Right, now that we have a pupil, we can do these little flecks. I don't actually know if these have a name. So, the Facebook post is under my real name. Ooh! Oh! You didn't need to tell me that. I just wouldn't have known who left it. I'm sure that'll come up at some point. Also, I'm pretty new to making, like, fursuits, so, like, if someone comes in and go, oh, these makers or I make my suits in this way, and it's much easier if you do this bit this way. That's really helpful for me, and I will share everything I have to people below. Well, I was about to say below me, but I think that's a really shitty way of putting it. But like people who might be less, people who might feel like they have less ability. Yes, but you get privy to information not many do. I mean, this is like what you're watching is literally me. This is me using my university degree, by the way. Technically, this is my university degree, which is kind of cool, right? Yes, but you get privy to information, but not many do. What do you mean? They would probably get a massive fursuit art monopoly going without the sharing of creative ideas back. I would go as far as to say that fursuits would not have progressed out of how they looked back in the early 2000s or back in the 90s without more people working on them. The fandom would not be what it is. There we go. And another eye. And finish. I hope you like my art style. I bet I do. Oh, God. I'm kind of terrified. Right, so you can see how we can see through it, but where I've hand painted some of it on, that's blocked off some of the holes. So I have to go poke those out now. Where's my pokey stick? There's my pokey stick. Cool. And once we've poked these out, I am then going to seal this with some Plastidip. And I need to be sure not to do it with... By the way, Tiffin, did you make my necro... Did you like my... Yes, I did. I said it had a very... Emperor Palpatine look to it, which I think is perfect. I think that's why maker channels are very popular on Twitch, is so they can all share with each other. You think this is popular on Twitch? I wish, ArmouredBrownies, you have to look at the art chat. I will do in a sec. I wish kind of selfishly, but also like because people could learn so much more. People could discover things about themselves, and when I mean about themselves, I mean like they could, because one of the things I love about sharing my craft is people come to me so often saying, I wish I could do that. And you know what? They can do that. They just have to put the time in. So like if people show up and watch streams where they see people making, it disambiguates the entire process of how to make and empowers people to try. And when people become makers, they realise they can change the world around them in a way that I think is incredibly empowering and is really important for people to understand. Okay, I'm going to art sharing. Headphone warning. Would you mind if I use that as an avatar on certain websites? There we go. Right. Cool. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using Plastidip, which is a flexible vinyl-based spray, to put a layer over the acrylic airbrush, because acrylic paint isn't itself flexible, so it will crack off and come off quite easily. But if I put a flexible clear coat over the top of this, it will hold it on in a way that will make the eyes a lot. I don't mind. Might be going back later and touch it up, but I'm at work right now. Well, let me know if you do. I have immediately linked it to an art friend of mine. she's eating a brownie! Although I don't think you can be that slim and eat brownies. I think they're mutually exclusive. Oh, actually, yeah. So I need to do a thing, don't I? Yes. Now, I got my friend who eats way more sweets than me, and she's tiny. Not when you're 30! There you go. You earned that. Thank you so very much. That is... it's... She's 34, I'm 34. God damn it! Ah! Table flip! Ah! I'm huge. I'm huge like Xbox. My friend says ooh-woo. Literally ooh-woo. I'm like, yes. I've only just come out of being morbidly obese. Actually, no, I think morbidly obese is actually 5 more BMI over. But yeah, anyway. Me who eats like a pig and doesn't gain. Ah! Then again, I'm a guy, so I guess there's some biological difference. Yes, there is. My partner just gets away with so much. Right, there we go. But I have lost 14 pounds lately, and I am doing my level best to lose more because I want to look good in a fucking fursuit. Oh, I'm so vain. I'm so vain. I probably think this song is an AD carry. So vain. Oh. Well, actually, yeah. For let's bring this up, shall we? So for anyone who isn't able to see it in Discord, if you're not able, is weight distribution part of a male privilege? Yes. Oh! Stators! Welcome! Thank you for following! Right, so, for anyone who hasn't been able to, anyone who isn't in our Discord, definitely go join our Discord. For anyone who, for whatever reason, is at work on a mobile device, so can't leave channel to go see it, this is the art that 8-Bit has just shared. It is... It is so cute. Also, for anyone who didn't see it before, I believe it's just been updated with extra markings. This is Shiny Angels artwork, and this is and this will soon be I will soon have this as an overlay that I can put on when I'm having technical difficulties. She made this in response to was it yesterday morning or was it the morning before? I think it might have been Monday morning, where I came in and for some reason, some unknown reason, none of my webcams were working. Only one of my webcams were working, and I had to like fiddle with everything to get it all working again, and I don't know why that happened. So yeah. Oh, I love her so much. I'm gonna have to start printing out these fan art things and put them on the wall behind me or something. I had a similar problem last night, only it was my mics. Ah. Well, actually, 8-Bits, I am definitely going to have to make sure I am the following of you. So if you are streaming when I finish, that will mean I'm able to, that will mean I'm then able to host you. I mean, I would be able to host you. I wouldn't be able to host you anyway, but it just means I can check that you're online and such. Because if you are here and you actually do stream, then yeah, yeah. So, oh god, oh, that's a bit of a headache. Why do I have a headache? I don't want a headache. I normally only stream Mondays or Tuesdays, and it's usually pretty late. Oh, okay. Well, there is a chance that we will overlap at some point, so it is good. It is positive for me to be able to see, I guess. Cool. Right. So now we're going to install these eyes. In fact, if we look up and kind of see how it's going to look, they're just the same color as the foam. God damn. Okay, right. So no, it wants to be like that. So that wants to go there. And then, yep. So we're going to put it there. I might want to make the iris bigger, actually, so I'm not going to... I'm only going to tack these down for the moment. I'm going to put 4 dots of glue around it, so it can be removed easy enough without damaging everything. And then you are like that. So you want to be like this. Cool, so you go like this. This. Excellent. Right. So just put these right at the very edges. Boop. Boop. I'm actually really tempted just to 3D model and 3D print some Follow Me eyes for this rabbit, just so they are perfect. Because it's easily enough done, I think. Unintentionally redoes the foam colours. Excuse me. Burp. Right. Okay. Right. Put you in. Boop. Put you in, and then let's put you in. You are not particularly spherical, are you, friend? Let's take you off for a moment. What did I use? Don't think it was this. I think it was something a tad smaller. Ah, it was that, wasn't it? Yes, okay. Nope. Use a brand new scalpel blade for this, please. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I need like an emote that you guys can spam when I'm doing stuff that's not on camera. Like, when we get partnered, we need an emote that's like an otter with a blindfold or something, or an otter like yelling at a screen because you guys can't see. So you guys can spam an emote every time I start to do stuff that's off camera by accident. We are a quarter of the way we are actually a quarter of a way to becoming partnered, by the way. Like going by raw numbers, we're quarter of the way. Blindfolded otter knocking over a lamp. Or maybe just an otter yelling at a maybe an otter yelling at a computer screen. Just anytime there's technical difficulties, you can just like spam that to get my attention. Alright, so yeah, that goes like that. Okay, that's better. That's better. That looks better. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Maybe I shouldn't set a precedent for you guys to actually call me out for things. I could get in trouble. Cool, right. What is going on in the stream? I've got a notification on there. They're so adorable, I might die. Ugh. 8 bits. Oh, this is so amazing! Oh, I just can't get over that. That's so good. Oh, jeez. I'm not worthy. I am not worthy of that level of. I'm not worthy of either of the fan art that's in there. That's being like reposted in there today. I'm just. Oh! Kiku! Kiku, that's adorable! Oh! Jeez! I do not know what I've done to deserve you lot. I feel like you guys being here is depriving someone else who's actually worthy of you. Da 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 da! Oh, it's a little bit uneven. One sec. Where's my knife? There we go, right. I feel like you should all be, like, off making, like, Majira or Glitch fan art, or off with Picari Roo or something. There we go, that's better. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I can't watch Majira. Can you not? I don't think I've actually watched a Majira video. But that Picari is pretty okay, but I don't watch her often. I've watched a lot of her. I've watched a good amount of her videos because they've kind of been a good catch up on the state of the community, if that makes sense. But also I find I can't watch Maduras. I can't listen to her longer than 3 minutes. That's fair. Like I can't watch Glitch. I think it's Glitch. But I can't watch Glitch because I find him a little bit too. He's a little bit too memey. He's a little bit too sort of YouTube trash, if that makes sense. Or you know, like what's the there's literally a genre which is like YouTube poop. He's a little bit too YouTube poopy for me. But Picari Roo, she's just lovely. Oh, actually, I found something new on for Affinity last night. No, not my new. It's very extra, but Picari is super chill and nice to watch. Aww. Wait. So Picari's chill, Majira's extra. What am I? What am I? What am I? No, I'll stop. Your motta. ArmouredBrownies, we're not here because we pity you. We're here because we want to be and we enjoy being here. Oh! My mother must have paid you so much to be here. Ooh. Fuck. God damn it. Right. Well spoken, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Okay. Okay. Let's get some hot glue down on this, I suppose. And then we'll trim this down, and then I will put my head in it, and we'll see how it does. There's not many things I cannot confirm or deny payments from my mother. Ruh-roh. Oh, hi all! How are you doing, Madame Brownie? Dame Nation. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Don't ignore everyone else when they say, no, she isn't, she's ill. I'm not ill. I should definitely be at work today. Damn it, young James. You'd think if my mother was actually paying people to be here. ArmouredBrownies, what kind of clippers do you use when you shave down the fur? These. Warl. They are Warl Model PMC 2. I just realised I never put my I never put my fur affinity link on Twitch. I mean, I haven't put mine. Should I? It's weird. I don't feel like much of an artist for things like fur affinity and such, so I just make things. I'm not really an artist. I'm a maker. I mean, tax-wise, I'm an artist. Fur affinity is one of the more popular, like furry art sharing websites. It's also got quite a large forum on it that I've been posting in lately as well. So if anybody wants to go and stalk me on Fur Affinity, I've been chatting in my own introduction thread. So after the stream is over, you can totally go on Fur Affinity and reply to my introduction thread. Oh! Oh, what happened? What happened? Ruth the Dialer? Wait, what? Ruth the Dialer is paying for the gift they got from Sheriff Monkey to the community. Jeez! Ruth! Ruth the Dialer... Ruth the Dilo has gifted 2 tier 1 subs to Intrepimid and Rukanite. So, Intrepimid and Rukanite, welcome to being subscribers. Ruth! I didn't think you had money. Don't go wasting money on me, but thank you so much. Rukanite, you're stuck here now. You're a subscriber. You've got my face next to you now. One of us. Wow, Ruth, you've got number 2 next to you. One of us. Right, I'm going to wait for this hot glue to set now, and then we're going to I'm going to trim down the flashing on these eyes, and then I'm going to try it on. Yee. But yeah, Rukanite. That is not a name I recognise. So, following since the 31st of March. So, yeah, maybe, like, I should recognise you. I'm very sorry. So, anyway. Ooh, that is some good Diamond Authority art on your banner. Ooh. Who's this other person? Intrepid. Yeah. Well, they're not chatting in chat right now. So, follow us since the 9th of September 2019. Okay, they've been around a little while. Jeez. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Da-da-dun-dun, 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 da-da-dun. I mean, otter. Makes sense, right? We can have pirate themed otter. In fact, a friend of mine just let me know that his first sonar was a pirate themed otter. There we go. Oh, that's so much better! Oh! I love it when there's these like watershed moments along the crafting line where things just suddenly look just suddenly look better. Ah, ha, ha! Who remembers the name of this bunny? Who remembers the name of this bunny? Because this is a pre-made that we've named that I've named myself. So this isn't someone's custom character, just in case anybody who's new here. In fact, we're not doing custom characters for a little while until I get better at doing like the base work, the grunt work. Ah, right. Fond and Fancy! Yes, Shiny Angel! I just wanted to see what the choice was with it. It's random. Yeah. Oh well, you can gift them to particular people, but you can also gift it to certain people. But to gift a sub to certain people, you have to click on them to do so. Right. Okay, I'll try that on my next paycheck. Aww. He has a bit of a Roger Rabbit vibe to him. I think the head's too broad for a Roger Rabbit vibe, if that makes sense. Because I think it's, ironically, I think the head is too toony to be Roger Rabbit-y. Which I know sounds ridiculous, since Roger Rabbit is literally the entire point of the film is Roger Rabbit is a toon. But yeah, so. You're right, now I remember his head was narrower, yeah. His proportions were a little more sedate. If that makes sense. Angry! Right, I genuinely want to work on my expressions for this head. So I want this head to be really like, I want this head to look really happy and really, really nice. If that makes sense. I mean, this is going to have a nose. This is going to have a big, like, pink nose. But they've got their anime protagonist chops on with the heterochromia. So that I think that's really important. What anime is this in? Right. Rudolph the big-nosed bunny had a very shiny bunny. Get rid of some Boop Toast's nose, please. Will do. Wow, I think Twitch has just had a bit of an incident. Apparently, I only have 2 viewers right now. Right. Remote boot. Actually, yeah. So let's try. Oh no! Come on. 0 on my screen. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna do this remotely. So. Boop. 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 There we go. Right. Can't even see an amount number. Wow. So yeah, Twitch just broke. I really hope that doesn't screw over my viewer averages. Oh my god, if that screws over my viewer averages, I'm going to be so unhappy. Because, so for reference, viewer averages, like, I mentioned this earlier, but for, to get partnered, I need an average of 70 viewers. I need an average of 75 viewers for every stream. But that's an average, so we can get like 100 one day, 20 the next day, and blah blah blah. Currently our average for the last our average viewer number is about 16. However, the official average viewer number right now is like 11. Boruto, it's the anime. Oh god damn it! But yeah. Because our numbers have been going up and up and up lately, our current average is only 11. Give it 30 more days and our average will probably be around 20, which is about a quarter of the way. We're about a quarter of the way to being partnered. That's assuming we carry on growing. We might have reached the maximum that we can actually have. Book my snoot! Book it! Oh god, it's all red. Right, so this goes there. You're under arrest! No, I didn't do it! No, I didn't do it! Book it! Book 'em, lads! Ah! You have the right to remain sniffly. Anything could do will be booped against you. And that's what I was thinking about while everyone else was figuring out stream numbers. Anyway, right, so yeah, that's, I love how cheerful they look. This is gonna be a good head. I hope this is gonna be a good head. Ooh, I unlocked a new achievement. Like Clockwork 4. Anyway, let's, right. Let's try it on, shall we? Oh, the plastic bag came off. Cool. Right. Damn autocorrect. Hey, if you're unhappy with your rewards, if you are unhappy with your channel point rewards, please let me know and I will get my manager. Oh no. Put the balaclava on first so I don't get the inside covered in makeup. And vile body stuff. Dan autocorrect. Oh, who's this Dan person? Is it you? Are you the autocorrect? Oh, wow! The vision out of it. Wow, the vision out of this thing is actually really good. I am super impressed. Like, I've got so I have there we go. Right, so yeah, so the vision out of this thing's actually really good. I've got a blind spot here, of course. I can't see my hand right now, but it goes back to here. I can see both the ears. That's really good. Use your arms to show. I just did, Ruth. Give me a chance. So yeah, the vision is really good out of this head. And look at those bouncy! Look at the bouncy ears! Oh, I love this expression! I hope I don't ruin it with the eyes. I hope I don't ruin it with like the eyelashes and such. Yeah. Okay. Yee! Hey everyone, how are you all doing? I'm French Toast the Bunny. Yes, I'm a little late. I'm a little late for Easter. But at least I'm still here. I have heterochromia because I'm an anime protagonist. Do you understand? French Toast the Bunny, she says. Oh crap! Yeah, I'm Fondant Fancy the Bunny. Fondant Fancy the Bunny. Yay! Please don't fancy the bunny. Actually, no. Fancy the bunny. Fancy the bunny. Fancy the bunny. Want it in your life. You want this bunny. You want this bunny. This bunny you want. You want to give me money for this bunny. You want to give me money for this bunny. Want to give this money. Want to give me money for this bunny. It's a touch warm in there. Because there isn't much of a mouth. I want the foxo in the bottom of the camera. I want the foxo. You're getting the foxo in the bottom of the camera. Is he officially mine now because I made the first payment? Yes. Well, yeah. So, yeah, he is yours. Well, yeah, he is officially yours. And the work will start on your the work will start on your the additions to your suit that you want, the custom pieces, after a couple more, after I've received a third of the requested total. However, since I am actually ordering the same color fabric for Tiffin, I'm probably going to work on them soon enough anyway. So yeah, 2 different colored eyes. Yeah. So yeah, I'm almost certainly going to probably next week maybe when I actually order the fur, because I realise I've had some bills come out and I can't actually order Tiffin's fur this week unless we get some very generous donators. Worth a try. Yeah, so we can't actually order Tiffin's fur this week, so we are going to we're going to have to put off getting Tiffin done this week, because I wanted to get Tiffin done this week, and my plan was to literally work on French Toast as a kind of stopgap. But I think French Toast is just going to be this week's. I think French Toast is just going to be this week's project. If that makes sense. In the same way, no, Fondant Fancy is going to be this week's project. In the same way that French Toast was last week's project and Cookie Crumb was the weeks before, and then hopefully next week we will then be able to work on Tiffin. So hopefully we'll be able to actually get some work on my own personal fursuit. What is it with mixing up the names? I don't know. They occupy the same place in my brain. I'm really sorry. Ugh. My brain hurts right now, if that's okay. I'm still a bit ill. Right, so I think we are 100% 100% happy. I mean, yeah, they both have ridiculous ears. Anyway, I think we are 100% happy with this as a foam base for our bun. Rather than, so like what I could literally right now start our the process of patterning this. However, we've been going for 5 hours now, which is like my average stream time. So I think it's a mom thing, calling your child by the older children. Yeah. So I think yeah, these are all my children. You realise, like Spooky is my one and true son, but all of these fursuits are my children, and I'm sending them away into slavery. But I'm really proud of what I've achieved in the last couple of weeks. I can already feel the quality of my work getting better from having worked on Pop-Tart. So even now, even over the last month, because we've been I did like a week's worth of work before I started to stream this. This is our third week of stream. Sheriff Monkey, thank you. Sheriff Monkey, you have been way too generous this stream. Only do so. Well, it might help you if you fix the links to get donations. It has an old name. It shouldn't do. I updated it recently, right? Let me I updated all of my like social media things. So donate link here. Let's see. ArmouredBrownies tip. Really, young James, what was the no, not young Sheriff Monkey, what was the Spooky is the prodigal son? Yep. Sheriff Monkey, what was the problem with the donation link? Or have you not refreshed the page in since you've joined? The support me picture leads to a different... The picture? Wait, is the picture a link? Oh, the picture is a link! Oh, I didn't know that! Oh, thank you! Thank you, I honestly didn't know that! It has been so long since I've done anything like that. Since I've done it, right. Sheriff Monkey, thank you so much. Because like, if you read the paragraph talks about the places you can follow me, you can support me by sharing my work. And the very last thing I have linked there is you can donate to me. Because like, I kind of want that to be people's last option, because I don't want to be sitting here begging people for money. But yeah, music plays, the more you know, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting a photo of a bunch of these suits all in a row. So, people, shall we have a look? Shall we have a look for someone to host on our way out? They're away. They are streaming. They're streaming Animal Crossing. I'm going to do a quick search for fursuit. And then I'm going to see if anyone is streaming fursuits right now. Nope. Maybe. No one's streaming fursuits. Anybody streaming under furry? Furry Kit is streaming, but they're streaming Apex Legends, so I do not care. Let's search for just furry in general. Nope. Cool. Poke is streaming. Yeah. I think family photo of Brownies, the Tiffin children. Hell yeah! Oh, it'd be really nice if I can get my Tiffin suit, my Tiffin partial done in time to take a photo where I'm wearing my Tiffin partial and I've got all of my like my first 4 heads around me. That would be really nice. So yeah, we're going to raid Poke on our way out because I have mentioned like I am ill right now and I do need an early night, so 5 hours, as much as we could crack on with getting this patterned out. We've done 5 hours, so I think I'm entered a con with the owners of the suit. I would love that! Oh my god, that'd be so good! there would have to be... The trouble with, like, meeting people at cons and such and having meetups is that everyone is from such different locations. The chances of more than a handful of you being at a con or being able to make it to a con is pretty low. So the community has to be much bigger for us to arrange proper meets, because there has to be enough distribution of people out there that there's a good chance that there's that there's enough people to warrant it. Otherwise, like if I go to a convention at the end of the year, I'm just going to be there and like I'll just drop in Discord like, hey, does anybody want to meet for coffee? In which case there'll be like a couple of us. There were a lot of family photos in EF last year. Eurofurence. I mean, I could probably make it to Eurofurence next year. Right. So before we start our raid, we are going to do. There's one thing we need to get out of the way before we start our raid. Yep, next year sounds realistic for me too. Sweet. I mean, what time of the year is it held? Always in August. Oh, that might be a problem. I have LARP events which are always in August. I've got to love customers who just won't stay at home. And I'm back. Gotta love customers that just won't stay at home. Oh god. Anyway, we have the Awoomisty right now. So feel free to awoo as we are on our way out, because I'm not feeling because like as everyone knows, I'm feeling ill today, but we've still done 5 hours of solid crafting. So the date of the following year is set at the end of the con, basically. Cool. So hopefully it won't clash with any of the Lorien Trust events. So anyway, we are going to launch our raid. Poke knows us well. I'm going to go to this screen now, the outro, and I will thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to go and design our new emote. Bye! Love you! A woo at them!
Killer Armored Brownies! Come to grace our presence yet again. The wonderful Armored Brownies, ladies and gentlemen. Armored Brownies is here. Welcome, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, my name is Edward Flabberjackson, full-time caster here on Twitch TV. Streaming 8 to 10 hours a day. At least that's what I used to do. Streaming a whole dang lot. As much as I can. I love your butts. I love your faces. Welcome on in. Eyeball on me. If you're not already touching, fingering, and feeling the wonderful follow button of the Armored Brownies, you're making a mistake. You really are. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Calm down. Calm down. We're gonna hang out. How you doing, Shiny Angel? Welcome on in. How you doing, Roof Vadilo? Ow! Welcome on in. We got a bunch of furries coming on over from the Armored Brownies. If you guys are at all furry inclined, I urge you, I entreat you, please find your way on over to Armored Brownies. And if you're not, I also urge you and entreat you to please touch the follow button of the wonderful Armored Brownies. I've been enjoying her streams a lot lately. Not feeling well? Yeah, you were coughing a little bit. You were feeling sick. I hope that you're feeling a lot better. Absolutely. Yeah, we're always friendly here. Doesn't matter who you are. We love you. You're not a furry, but I'm watching Beastars on Netflix. Yeah, I mean that's just that you're halfway there, Joe. You're halfway there. No, but she makes furry suits, the furry suits, and I just really like making, and she explains everything she does, and I just really enjoy that. And she's a very delightful person, so like I just really love seeing her stream. Yeah, it's the first step right there. Although I gotta say, Beastars was hot. and was a delight and dramatic and poignant, and I really liked Beastars.